Hello everybody! Hello! How are you? How's everyone doing? Forgive the loading screens and the new sort of setups. Testing things out this tide. I've got little stream decks that push things around. I've got different screens, but every single one has a different audio level and different tech that's plugging in, so you know, getting things to work. Hello! Hello everybody! My microphone's a bit close, isn't it? To whack into that every 2 seconds. Hey, hello! I can see everyone here. Huzzah! How are you all doing? First time seeing me, Parko. I don't hide myself. I'm out and about in different places. Oh dear. How's everyone doing? All good? Everyone seems to be good. We've got some mornings, got some afternoons. I want to see where you're from. Where are you streaming in from? Where are you connecting from? Normally we can get a good geographical mix between everybody. Normally got some southern hemispheres, some Asias, Europes, Americas. California. Why is it that California is always number one that pops up on the list? Oh dear. Hello everybody. Hello. What have we got? Texas, Sweden, Seattle, Germany, Dresden, Denmark, Italy, France, Pennsylvania, Lithuania, Czech Republic, Istanbul, Bavaria, Michigan, Alabama, Netherlands. There's so many people here. Indonesia, London. Oh, you had to go and ruin it, didn't you? Had to be one person from London. Dear, oh dear. Cheshire, that's better. Jersey, Arkansas, Brazil, Quebec. Oh my lord, Minnesota, Croatia. Familiar with Norfolk, but in VA, in the Virginia? VA? Don't know the acronym, I think it is. I might be wrong. Missouri, Poland, Amsterdam, Paisley. Here we go. We've got the gold medalist right there. Paisley. Look at that beautiful stuff. Latvia, DC, Gloucestershire, Austria. Wow. That is quite the assemblée. Oh, how's everybody been? Been a while since I've live streamed. I've moved. Since last time I did this. I have now moved and hopefully, looking at things, my streaming software says 0 dropped frames at the moment. So fingers crossed we are running a full 1080p connection today. It should be at maximum quality. There are no dropped frames. It should be 100% connected. I've hacked into the mainframe today. It's all good. A bear ensemble. It is. Let me look at some of these names. I recognise loads of you. Look at this. Instead of going to the bar in Shanghai, it's best to open a bottle of whiskey and put Ursa on the big screen. I don't know, a bar in Shanghai sounds like a lot of fun. Are you sure? You can reassess your priorities if you want. That's fine. Huzzah for strong internet, I know. You hear Sweden music in the background, Isaac. The Swedish are just in the background everywhere. Have you ever noticed that you're never more than 20 miles away from an IKEA? There's a reason for that. The Swedes are everywhere. They're in the bushes, under the floorboards. Just how it is. We do, of course, have a Spotify playlist going on in the background, so you can hear that. If you can hear the music, that's a good sign. I'm a serial earliest bear. Sounds almost quite rude, but good for you, Sander. You know what? Every time I put a video up and I see all the huzzahs on the comments, it does make me laugh. I love to see the early bears representing. Huzzah from the US. Oh my lord, a donation! Thank you so much! Jesus. Easy for me to say. Good luck with stream, huzzah! Live bears stream unite. Ah, live stream bears unite, I should say. Goodness me, I'm mixing all my words up there. Thank you so much, it's very kind of you. Hope you enjoy the stream. Got Cosmobug, we've got Claudio, Joshua, Mr. Drex, Isaac. I keep reading all of the names. Just gives people time to sort of all crawl in. You need to. This is the art of streaming, right? You've got to stall for sort of 10 minutes or so to let people get in. Live is a funny thing. You want to jump straight into the good stuff before people have logged in and joined in. What are the Civ 6 Olympics? Oh, you can only pretend. That would be spoiling it, wouldn't it? We'll get to that very soon, don't worry. I thought you were like 18. Do I not look 18? Come on, I'm youthful. Totally youthful. Won't have that. Huzzah for Canadians! Huzzah indeed! I look 23. That's a good answer. Let's leave it there. I'll take 23. I think you're being being polite. I look alive. Less polite. Olympics, maybe a Greek thing. Maybe a Greek thing. We'll have to decide all between us, won't we? We'll have to decide between us. How was the move? Move-like is the short answer. It was very filled with boxes. Heavy things being moved between rooms. I'm still trying to unpack everything. I've got various boxes in various rooms where you go through items that you need every day. They get unpacked really quickly. And then you get things that you need kind of once a week and they get unpacked fairly quickly as well. But then we don't have enough furniture, so still a lot of stuff in boxes. And the stuff that maybe you need once or twice a year, that's still in boxes. That's not going to come out of boxes anytime soon. Typical move, but it was seamless actually. It went pretty well. We had a lot of help from family, but the moving team that came in were very talented. They did a good job. Can't complain. Will I play random civ? Maybe. Like the Middle Earth map. Yeah, good spot. Good spot. It is Middle Earth. Yeah. You can't see it in camera shot, but over on the other wall, I have a full Elder Scrolls map. It's way bigger. That one's cool. You see Skyrim and everything. I was thinking about getting the Civ 6 map, but then I realised that was just the Earth. Wasn't as fun. What are the books behind me? Oh, there's a lot of books behind me. These are the decent fiction books. I think the main one, there's a lot of Robin Hobb on the top shelf. If you start reading Robin Hobb, as anyone that's read Robin Hobb will know, you just end up with about 7 million books. So that's pretty much the top of that one. But just an assortment of fantasy books. Normally fantasy books. Normally young adult fantasy books, given my reading age. Oh, my lord. Ursa was born in Mordor. What? How dare you? Oh, my lord, the Crispy Conqueror. New stream, huzzah! Thank you for the donation on coffee. Oh, that was very kind. Very kind indeed. Everyone's so lovely today. Yeah, we got coffee. There's a link to coffee normally. I should put my link to coffee at some point on the stream. That would be helpful, wouldn't it? Do that in a second. Plenty of them too. Well, it's a good collection of books, hopefully. It'll be good. Age reduced to 22. If I keep reading really childish books, in theory, right, that lowers my mental age a little bit. So, make Ursa plushies. I should make Ursa plushies. We've got to. That's a whole thing. You have to deal with like geography, and you have to deal with shipping and design and minimum orders. We've been looking into it much. Hopefully, at some point, we'll see. Oh, that's some nice tea. Wonderful. Maybe we get a Hogwarts map to fill out the wall. Maybe. Still got lots of space on the wall. To be fair, this is a very new room. Actually, again, on the other side, you can't see it from where we are at the moment, but I've got loads of soundproofing. It looks really cool. It looks professional. It's awful. Do I know the author, Bernard Cornwell? It doesn't ring a bell, but I feel like I probably do. If you threw the books at me, maybe. Tea, no coffee, you know? Good job. Oh dear. What are we voting for? I guess I've been stalling long enough. We've got some people in here. We should probably have a look at doing some Civ today, right? Some proper Civ. So, unless you have been living under a rock, which, knowing many of the people that play Civ 6 is semi-likely, including myself, the Olympics has just started as of last night, although it was going for a few days before that with various sports. The opening ceremony in Paris was last night, so we are going to be bombarded with several weeks worth of Olympics streams. Streams? TV. It's on the TV, everywhere. Whether you wanted to or not. You know, every time you put TV on, there's going to be some athletics or swimming or whatever it might be. So we're going to be playing something that's loosely based around the Olympics, but in Civ, because it was something that I noticed when I was planning this stream. I was having a chat with some of the channel supporters, the wonderful channel supporters. They helped me out on Coffee and Patreon, plug. and we were thinking about doing some sort of series for the Euros, the football tournament that just happened. But I was moving and it kind of came and went. So we didn't end up doing that. So Olympics was chosen as the other option, something we wanted to get doing. And then I was doing some research after it, and I realised, just see if I can pull it up, I realised something. Here we go. So, oh, Simon Cuba, thank you so much. I wish you good luck. I wish you good luck, but thank you. Normally, the good luck for me is going to be a system of just hoping all the tech works. Right, speaking of tech works, transition. So, this is something that I noticed. This is the medal table from the 2020 Olympics. In Tokyo, but it wasn't in Tokyo. Obviously, it was... No, it wasn't Tokyo. What am I talking about? It wasn't in 2020. That's what I was going to say. It was in 2021 because of COVID issues. So, this is the medal table from that. And there was something that I did notice as I was going through it. And that was... pretty much all of these nations are in Civ 6. Interestingly, you've obviously got the US at the top, one medal, one medal above China, then Japan, Great Britain, ROC, which is pretty much Russia. We've got Australia, Netherlands, France, Germany, Italy. All Italians are Roman. It's fine. So, you know, we got that. Oh, actually, hang on. Stop the webcam on. I'm back at the bottom. Haha. Canada and Brazil. And before we get off to number 13 with New Zealand, I guess we could put Coupe in as New Zealand. The top 12 are all on Civ 6. New Zealand equals Australia. Isaac, I'm not entirely sure that either New Zealanders or Australians would agree with that statement. So what we're going to do is we're going to have a game where we put all of the people at the top of the medal table together, and we see who comes out on top. We see who wins. New Zealand is married. Yeah. It's debatable as to whether that's technically true, though. Maori's a lot more... it's different to New Zealand. But yes, they were in the same area and were on the same island. You never like being too sweeping. It's a bit like being like, oh, Cree is Canada. It's like, not necessarily. Not necessarily. I am Australian. I do not agree.
New donation from Jacksbar 3.
Rome and Italy, are they really not the same thing? Oh my lord! Donation on coffee! Thank you so much! Look at that. From Yax Power. Oh my lord. I don't think there was a message on that, but thank you so much. That is very, very kind of you. So, the donations sound very loud. Good. I'm not actually hearing it through my earphones, which is annoying. I don't know why I'm not hearing it. To work on that. There's always going to be tech bits. So, ow my ears. Look, I'm sure it's not that loud. Is it that loud? Quite loud? Okay, I'm getting the message here. It's quite loud. Let me turn it down a bit. Hang on. We can turn it down. It's on. Oh yeah, here we go. Right, I've turned it down. There you go. There you go. It's turned down. So, this is the question, okay? Right. We're going to play one of these civs, and we're going to shove a big old map together with everything. I am going to make an executive decision that today we're going to play a 12-player game, okay? Seeing as we have a really good top 12 list here, we're going to play a top 12 game. I'm also making the executive decision on two parts. Number one, the Russian Federation, or the Russian Olympic Federation, was not allowed technically to compete in the Olympics, hence why the ROC is at number 5 and not Russia. The other thing I'm going to be saying is that, of course, you can't play an Olympics-themed game without Greece. So, what I'm going to be doing is replacing Russia and Greece on this list. So we're going to have US, China, Japan, Great Britain, Greece, Australia, Netherlands, France, Germany, Italy, Canada, and Brazil. So, what I'm going to need is I'm going to need a little bit of voting help. Engage with my audience. That sounds like a dangerous thing, doesn't it? Who shall we play? And the question to you, dear audience, is going to be whether we play Greece or France. Because one is the owner of the Olympics and the other one is the current host, or we go randomized. So I will put this as a poll. You should see it in the chat comments. Huzzah! Greece, 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 Greece. Yes, 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 yes. Look, here we go, here we go. Japan could be there, right? So if we go randomized, we've effectively got a 1 in 12 chance of playing Japan. So this is the list we're looking at right now, okay? This is the list we're looking at right now. US, China, Japan, Great Britain, Greece, Australia, Netherlands, France, Germany, Italy, Canada, Brazil. So, oh, is it 50-50 already? You are all hilarious. Is Macedon Greece? If there was no Greece in the game, then I would say could be. The fact that there is a separate Greek civilization means that I'm not going to count Macedon as Greece. No. Absolutely no. Also, North Macedonia is technically competing in the Olympics by itself. So, they're not on the medal table. Soz. Whereas the USA option, it is in the randomized option. So you have a 1 in 12 chance of me playing USA if that one goes through. Could I check what place Poland was in the list? Let's have a look. 17th. Actually, that's pretty good. There you go. Poland was 17th. And, you know what? Apart from Cuba, Hungary, Korea, and Poland are also all on the list. So we could have actually gone down pretty far. Honestly, given you just did a France Sid Meier difficulty series, a vote for Grant/Greece feels like a default Greece. I played Eleanor France, though. I think we will all agree playing an Eleanor of Aquitaine game is not like playing an England game or a France game. She is her own special entity. She is wonderful. She is unique. She is totally, totally unique. I wouldn't play Eleanor again because I've just played one. I also don't know if I'm going to be playing Sid Meier difficulty today. The reason for that being, you've just seen the end of the Eleanor game. Spoilers. The next series that goes up was brutal, and I'm still healing from it. So... Oh, Otter! Hello! How are you? Good afternoon, Inquisitive Otter. How are you? I hope you are well. It has been far too long since we have done anything. We should play something soon. Look! Otter! I'm live at 1080p and the internet works in theory. It is a small miracle. So we should do something soon. Prince speedrun. The more brutal the better. You see, we've got two very different aspects here already. Oh, the X Dude! Oh, thank you so much for the donation. That's incredibly kind. Have an exciting game. I will. I honestly think we are going to. Right, you I'm gonna be stopping the poll now. You've had long enough. It looks like randomized has won. Ah, how are you, my man? Your voice is so soothing. And I, as a fellow bald man, love how shiny your head is. Wait, look, calm down now. It's not. Put the webcam away if you don't behave. Relaxing difficulty 10. I was thinking of a relaxing difficulty 10. Look at this, 232 votes with 254 people watching. Fair play to you. Oh, if you are watching though, if you don't mind liking the stream, that would be really handy. Could you do that, please? Then it's amazing how much the stream gets pushed to other people. It really makes a big difference. Roman Holiday, hello. Roman Holiday, I saw your message. We will get started on your game soon. I was thinking about playing your mod on stream, and I decided against it for health reasons. So that's why I'm not doing it today. But I will. I've seen your message, so I need to get your game out. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be really good. I've been chatting to Roman Holiday offline, online, off stream, off video. We're brewing something. It's good. It's good. Defeating the algorithm as always. Right, okay, we're going to be playing random, so we should try and set this up. Let me just show you some of the things that I'm going to be using. A little spoiler for the next series. I have found another mod, and this mod is really, really fun. Friend of the channel, wonderful friend of the channel. Oh, goodness me, I've forgotten his name. The modder bear, is it?
New donation from Nicholas V. 3.
Oh, that's appalling. Anyway, his mod is here. The Marshmallow Bear. Yeah, there we go. It is called Hidden Agendas Expansion, and it is really fun because it gives another bunch of stuff. Oh my lord, another coffee donation. Oh, we've had a few come in. Oh, goodness me. Hello. Hello. It is Creston. I'm sure you've had the sound up loud, so we'd have to test the volume level via new donations. Very clever. You see? So smart. I will deafen my audience in the quest for money. Thank you so much, Creston. That is very kind of you. And then Nicholas V coming in afterwards. I don't see a message on this one, but £3. Thank you again. Very kind. Coffee is a wonderful place. You know why coffee is so wonderful? No fees. So I get to keep all the money. It's wonderful. Right, so Bear's Mod, Hidden Agendas. Sorry, I got so distracted then. Alongside a lot of the other gameplay mods I'm using. So these are the other gameplay mods I'm using. Second Unique Infrastructure, Steel and Thunder Unique Units, Sui Generis, and Terra Mirabilis. These basically all make the game a little bit more complicated, add lots of abilities of different people. The Hidden Agendas expansion gives everyone more stuff on top of that. It's getting chaotic, but it's brilliant fun. It's really, really, really fun. So we will definitely add this. And I'm keeping Deity++ in because we're going to go probably for a nice casual level 10. You know, we don't want the game too hard. So... Oh, he's so smug. Oh, he's so smug. So we're going to do that. Would be fun if I tried the All Wonders challenge again. I don't think that was me. I think that was Bose. You should watch Bose's All Wonders challenges because they are really good. But I don't think I've done that. I don't think that's not me. That's not me. That's not me. You know, yes. I don't know what I'm talking about. Lost it already. Right, so level 10 is called Transcendent, otherwise known as Deity++. You can see it goes all the way down Infernal, Primordial, Sid Meier. The bane of my life, Sid Meier difficulty right now. But we're going to go Transcendent. Nice and easy. We will play online speed because I'm online. Yes, I know I too prefer to play standard speed. However, I'm streaming. We actually want this game to get somewhere. So it is a sacrifice we have to make. Casual level 10, I know. Oh, we'll be complimenting Roman Holiday in the chat. I would like to add in my praise for Roman Holiday. Your mod is brutalizingly good. It's wonderful. It's really, really good. So the first thing we need to do is lead a pool. Let us... Should presets all... None. There we go. It's quicker to do that way. So, we need... Actually, okay, everyone in the chat, we're going to do some quick fire polls to get this done, right? I'm going to need some quick fire polls. You are only going to get seconds to answer this. So, first of all, we're going to go for Leader for America. We've got Lincoln, we've got Bull Moose Teddy, and we've got Rough Rider Teddy. Start poll. You have 20 seconds maximum to decide who this is. Do not fail me. You know who I want. Or do you? Everyone's ready. Pretty good. In the meantime... Oh no, China we're going to need to vote. Japan we're going to need to vote. Greece we're going to need to vote. Australia. We can do Australia whilst we're doing this. Oh no, it's John Curtin, isn't he? And then Wilhelmina. France we're going to need to vote. Germany we're going to need to vote. Rome we're going to need to vote. Wilfrid Laurier. And Pedro, where are you? I can't spell. There you go. Right. 3, 2, 1. Poll has ended. Oh, this looks close. Oh, Lincoln wins. Lincoln wins by... I think that's within a single vote. Wow. Okay, we go. we go next poll. We don't stop. Do not stop. Right, China. China is next. I don't know how many options I can put in a poll. I can only put 4 options in a poll. So we're going to go for Yongle. We're going to go for... oh, I can never remember their names. Spy Lady. What's the Spy Lady's name? Wu. Is it Yen? And then we'll go for... I feel like I'm forgetting somebody. It's... Quinn, isn't it? There we go. So we'll go Mandate of Heaven, Queen, and we'll go for Unifier. Like that. Okay, you got another 20 seconds or so. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh, Kublai. Kublai. Oh, sorry, Kublai. It's fine. Poor Kublai. Poor Kublai. Look, it's fine. He won't mind. He won't mind. Go on. Quick. Vote. Vote, 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 vote. Speedy. Speedy. 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Who's won? Yongle. Oh, that is not who I expected you to pick. But fine. Fine. We go on. We go on. Next up is Japan. So we have Tokugawa. And we have... when you're streaming, the names just disappear. Hojo, that's it. Go. Go. Vote. Quick. 20 seconds. Which Japan? Don't forget, this isn't just for me. The AI could be playing this. You could go, oh, Ursa will have a really overpowered Tokugawa game. And then the AI gets them. And then we're all screwed. Which way you gonna go? We're already seeing Yongle because of the monthly. Nicholas, it's fine. Chill. We may not even play. We've got 1 in 12 chance. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm always a bit partial to that barbarian converter. I don't think anyone else is. He is such a meme. Right, 5 seconds, people. Vote. Get your votes in quickly. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gone. It's gone. Tokugawa. Tokugawa wins. That one was a little more decisive. That one was a little more decisive. Right. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hang on. Great Britain is a little trickier because technically we've got Robert in there. We could play Scotland. It doesn't have to be England here. And then we've got Elizabeth. We've got Vicky, and we've got Eleanor. So this is going to be a difficult one because on the one hand, England has 3 of the votes. On the other hand, Scotland is going to have all of its votes on one person. So who are you going to pick? Is it going to be Scotland? Is it going to be England? Who's going to represent Great Britain? Let's face it, if this is cycling or swimming, it's probably Scotland. Scotland has quite a ridiculously large chunk of the gold medals that are won as part of Great Britain. They have a very, very good... Look at this. The voting turnout is amazing. I just saw that. Absolutely. Right, you got 10 seconds. Come on, quickly. Get them in. Literally every vote counts. This is not like in some election. This actually counts. 30 seconds. 2, 1. Robert wins. Decisively as well. Look at that. Decisive Robert action. And we go on further. Right, Greece is next. Come on. Let's get this done. Greece. We've got Gorgo. And we've got Pericles. Go. 20 seconds. Oh, is that another coffee donation that's come in? Oh, Paul, the best spy ever. Spy. Oh, thank you so much. That is appreciated. Paul, you are not forgiven for all of the terribly bad intel you provide me, but that will help. I do take bribes when it comes to my favoritism, so thank you. That is wonderful. Oh, this is close. This is a 50-50. People, get in here. Vote. Don't let this go if you don't want either Pericles or Gorgo. Come on. Quickly, 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's done. Oh, that looks close. That looks close. It's Pericles. Somehow, 1% of the votes there seem to have been spoiled. Because it says Pericles 50 and Gorgo 49. How is that possible? Some rounding error. No Sparta today. No Sparta today. Hang on. What am I doing? Right. So we've done Australia. We've done Netherlands. France. Right. We've got Spy Lady. We've got Party Lady. And we've got Love Lady. Gotta be careful how I necessarily sell this, but you know who this is. We've got Black Queen Catherine, Magnificence Catherine, and Eleanor. Given the fact that I've just played Eleanor with France, I'm just gonna still let you vote on it, but just saying. Gaul. I don't think if people from Gaul would like to be called French, I'm just putting it out there. I'm not sure they'd be too happy with that one. Not that we're really paying much attention to that, because I am calling all Italians Roman, which I think is quite insulting to the majority of Italians that live outside of Rome. But still, stream is a party. It's great. Right, 5 seconds left. Come on. 3, 2, 1, and it's gone. Oh, it's Party Lady won. No, Magnificence Catherine is one. That is not what I would bet. That is not what I would have bet at all. But fine. I love it. Right. Come on, we move on. Germany. So we've got Fred and we've got Ludwig. Get in there, people. Come on. So on the one hand, the Olympic spirit is all about strength and beating up small city-states. On the other hand, this brick is worth 7 culture. Or actually, no, 6 or 8. It only goes up in increments of 2. You know what I mean. It's fine. It's 2% missing. Cropak, I know. I noticed this as well. There is a lot of very liberal rounding going on from YouTube here. There was a lot of very liberal rounding going on. Oh dear. What sports are people going to be watching? You know what sport I was just watching before stream? I was watching some of the rugby sevens and it was brilliant. Really good fun. Rugby union is one of the best sports in the world. I maintain it is fantastic to watch. I would never ever be caught playing it. It is horrifically brutal, but I love watching people play it. If you like American football, Americans, or anybody else that likes American football, if you want a proper sport, watch rugby union. Shots fired. Go on. 3 seconds. 2, 1. Ludwig. It's Ludwig. All right. Here we go. Right. Who's up next? I can just feel.
New donation
feel
from
the venom
Nickerman 10930. Good luck with the stream today.
Rome?
We'll be
Question.
listening while I work in the lab.
We're going to go
Quagmire
Salad
109
Man.
in YT the chat.
Or we're going to go Monument Man. Go. Vote. Go vote. Oh my goodness, we've had a donation, and look at that! Nickerman, oh, thank you so much, I recognise you! Hello there. Thank you, good luck with the stream today, we'll be listening while I work in lab. Quagmire in the chat, I should keep an eye out for you. Oh, thank you so much, that is incredibly kind. Thank you. Oh, still don't know what to do, it's just so generous, it's really kind. I should keep an eye out for you, though. Oh, goodness me. Right. 3, 2, 1. Bob. Rugby is fun. American football has more showmanship. Showmanship is one word for it. That's true. That is true. Monument Man is one. Ooh, Trajan. Nice. All right. Who have we got now? Canada. Brazil? No, I think we're done. So, I think that is now the roster. Why does it... This is a pet peeve about Civ, right? I want to look at the selections that I've made. I don't want to see all of the ones that I've deselected. That doesn't... It's not very helpful, is it? Right, hang on. So, we have Lincoln, and we have Yonglei. Yep, we've got Tokugawa, we've got Robert the Bruce, we've got Pericles, we've got John Curtin, we have a Wilhelmina, we have Magnificence Catherine, we have Ludwig II, we have Trajan, we have Wilfred Laurier, and we have Pedro. Yeah, that looks fine, doesn't it? Done. Okay, so what we're going to do is, what sort of map? What sort of map should we do? I'm not tempted to go for a world map today, only because the starts are so crazily everywhere. Does that make sense? But we could go for something that's got a little bit of everything, potentially. I don't know. Just spam comments with something. I'm seeing a lot of Pangeas. Big boy map. Do not do India. India's not in the top 12 winners of gold medals in the Tokyo Olympics. That's how we were doing this. Shuffle, fractal, archipelago, wetland, lakes, fractal, shuffle. Highland, shuffle. I feel like I'm seeing either fractals or shuffle as the two. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to let you vote on it. It's too close. We're going to go map. This is going to be a 10-second vote, okay? This is going to be one of the quickest votes ever. So you're going to have to get in there quick. I am counting down as soon as it goes in. 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, that was the quickest I've ever seen votes come in on a stream like that. 215 votes. Shuffle it is. Alright, shuffle it is. Done. Right, I'm going to go for, because this is a stream, should we go for, we'll go for the huge map for 12 players? I'm either going to be... Right, I'm just going to... You're all so quick at voting here. Hang on, map size. We're going to go standard, which is 8 player, or we're going to go for huge, which is 12 player. So, I'm not going to go for the one in the middle because it's weird. Is it actually called... Yeah, large. Large is just a 10 player map. I find it boring. Let me sell before you vote. Let me sell, right? Huge means we've got lots of space, but it's easier because of that, because we've got more space. Standard will be packed in because there'll be 12 people on an 8 player map. So if you want to see me sweat, standard is the one to go for. Just saying now. It turns out though, YouTube Live likes it huge, seemingly. I won't judge. I'll never judge. So, huge it is. Okay. Let's get this going, shall we? Random leader pool. Number 1. I love how long it takes to think about this. It's like, oh, selecting a pool? That's a lot to think about. Huge tube live, yeah. Okay, Toxic, I like your energy here. 57.5k subs right now. Can we make it 56k by the end of the stream? Please don't make me lose 1.5 thousand. I know what you mean. That would be in the wrong direction. That'd be the wrong direction. Why are there 15 leaders in the pool? No, I was wondering this as well. Like, I saw that earlier. That's why I double checked. Pretty sure there are not. Is there anyone that's been ticked that's kind of slipped through? No, there's not. I think it's total nonsense. Ignore it. Ignore it. It's fine. Good afternoon from Brazil, Ursa. Hello. How is it in Brazil? It's winter in Brazil at the moment. I bet it's still... I guess it depends on where in Brazil you're in, but it might be hot. It's been hot. It's been a summer's day in England today. I say that. It actually chucked it down with rain the first few hours, and as soon as I started streaming, now the sun's come out. as is typical. But we did see some. So that's all good. It's a visual thing. What visual thing?
New donation from Rice Plum 5. Love your videos. Nice to see
More
your
likes
lovely
for-
face. Keep up the good work.
Oh, thank you. There's another donation come through I've just seen. Hang on. Oh my goodness. Rice Plum. Thank you so much. Love your videos. Nice to see your lovely face. Keep up the good work. Oh, thank you so much. That's very, very sweet. And Steve coming in with a YouTube donation. Thank you. What mod or setting do you use to get tundra tiles trees? They look super nice and filled in. All Discord is the place to go. That's where I list them all. But I think that one is called... Let me just check. It's called Hillier Hills Colder Tundra Edition. You need that one for the actual map itself. And then there's another one called CB Vegetation Variety Standalone. So let me just... This is going to be really, really weird, but it's this one. People are not going to understand, looking back, what these comments are all about. But it's this one and this one. But you'd know that if you're on Discord, because I keep all of them there. Right. So, what we're going to do is keep all of the settings the same. We are in the Olympic spirits today. So we will go for Barb clans. We want them to thrive and become our own city-states. That's great. I will turn Heroes and Legends on, because it's the whole point of the Olympics. We're going to get superhumans that are way too powerful. Plus, I really want to see what Heroes and Legends looks like on a greater difficulty mode. I reckon it could be quite nasty. I'm tempted to put Monopolies and Corporations mode on, but I forgot to put fix mods on it, so I won't. Secret Societies, though. Secret Societies I am tempted by. I'm going to let you vote on that one. Hang on. Secret Societies. Yes or no? The reason I'm going to get you to vote on this is because in my experience, while secret societies are overpowered and they are ridiculous, when you get the AI with such a large bonus, such as level 10, they tend to use them quite well as well. So, you know, it's a bit of some for me, a lot more for them. We're going to do... No, I'm not putting zombies on. No. Please no. I'm going to turn on an extra starting agenda, and I'm going to go for unrestricted agendas and no agenda cap. This is the Bears Hidden Agendas mod. I'm going to give everyone 2, and I'm going to make them totally random. I'm not doing a zombie poll. It's not happening. Not happening. End poll, Secret Societies is on. Alright, cool. That's fine. Alright, let me just save this configuration just in case it all goes pear-shaped. YouTube Live, July 24. Nice. Did I see the Olympic opening ceremony? Yes, it was crazy. It was crazy. These are the details. Random pool. Go! Why do I not like to play with Monopolies and Corporations? I love playing with Monopolies and Corporations, but there are 2 major reasons why I do not. Firstly, the tourism bonus that is applied on Monopolies and Corporations mode is excessive. You can go from anywhere from 200 to 800% extra tourism. It makes culture victories quite trivial, which is unfortunate. There are mods that fix that, of course. I forgot to turn them on. The other thing that is the problem with Monopolies and Corporations mode is the AI doesn't use it properly. Because it adds in different improvements that change how luxuries work, so you get these industries and corporations and stuff like that. The AI doesn't know how to put luxury improvements down until it gets through to stock exchanges or something crazy like that. Again, mods fix it, but there are fundamental problems with the game mode that make it a little bit clunky. So that's why people don't tend to use it. I wish I'd put the mods on. I would have put them on and we would have played them and it would have been great. But that's why a lot of people don't use them, just so you know. Who do we reckon it is? Who do we reckon it is? It's China. It's Suki. You say that with such confidence. You don't know.
From the first stirrings of life beneath water to the great beast
Everyone, get on your bikes.
to man
Get on your bikes. We are playing the Dutch. Oh my goodness. We like the Dutch, don't we? Can we find the save in your Discord server? You know what? You will be able to, because I will put it there. Polder time. It's polder time. Oh yes. I actually really like playing the Dutch. The Dutch are really good fun. Really, really good fun. It is poldering time. Yeah, why are you not sending trade routes? Chat, I denounce you for not sending me trade routes. Apart from anyone who's supported me on coffee, you win. Polder. I'm recognizing, sorry, some names that I'm seeing in chat, but I don't think I've said. Lord Rich, I think I've said hi. I recognize you. Polder Waller Bear as well. I have seen, where are you? Clint, I've seen you as well. Hello. Sorry, we've had such a crazy beginning of stream. I'm just seeing if I can pluck supporters that I recognize, but the chat has been crazy. Absolutely. Quagmire, of course, hello. Thank you again for the donation earlier. That's very kind. It worked thanks to visual mods. Hey, you're welcome. You are welcome. All right. So one thing, and I'm going to explain this in my next series on the channel because I use this mod on that, not that it helps at all, is the bear mod that we have on right now gives every nation secret agendas. Now, you don't know what the other agendas are. They do affect behavior, but you don't necessarily know what they are. And these give hidden bonuses to your civ that apply throughout the game. Now, when you get to nationalism, you get another one. I have ticked the option that gives everyone two. And before we even get into welcoming and its benefits, we have some extra things that are going to make this a little bit more... I mean, this couldn't be any more Olympic if we tried. We are both creative and aggressive. Sounds about right, really, doesn't it? So, creative. A creative leader knows how to impress others by attracting tourists to their lands by the constructors of wonders. To appease a creative leader, build more wonders. This is all just the AI stuff. What our stuff is 20% production towards wonders and 20% tourism across all of my empire. Yep. It's pretty good. Pretty good. That will help with a culture victory. Aggressive, however. All military units gain +4 combat strength. Grievances caused by you towards other civs are decreased
New donation
by
from
50%.
Oh,
I just seen the coffee donation come in. Thank you so much.
Not here, have a trade route. Laughing
Illuminate.
face also thank
I was
you for the
thinking
entertaining
Illuminati's for a
videos.
second there. Illuminate. New subscriber. I thought I already was. Apparently not. Here, have a trade route. Thank you for the entertaining videos. That is very kind. You didn't need to donate just to do that, but thank you. That is very sweet. Very kind indeed. Yes, you can have a trade route. Rest of you chat, where is my trade route? Wilhelmina hates you. So, every civ has these. And let me just show you, right? There are so many of these. It is totally random which ones you get. And some of these are crazy. So I'm not going to show you all of them because it's sort of spoilers, but like Adventurous, which gives all land units more movement in sight and extra strength on hills. Agrarian, extra food across your empire. We're aggressive expansionist, better settling, extra tiles, pretty cool. Charming, extra influence points, better trading with city-states, protective, extra wall strength. There are so many of these. If you haven't tried this mod yet, it is well worth it. It really is well worth it.
New donation from Bianca
there's
246015. Please don't declare war on me. Here's your trade route.
Oh, Bianca 24601. Thank you so much. Please don't declare war on me. Here is your trade route. I won't. There is no denouncement.
New donation from Uncivil Engineer. 100 Lake House warming gift.
Right, let me just quickly
Congrats
save
on the
up
move
this
and the growth of the channel.
save file for Discord.
Excited to be
and I'll
along
pop
for the
it down.
ride. Beginsta
there we go.
from supporter chat.
Done. Oh my lord, look at this! Look at this, there's a huge donation! Oh, thank you so much! Oh, that is incredibly kind. Uncivil Engineer. Oh no. Did you not get civil engineering? Classic, Jake. Classic. Late housewarming gift. Thank you so much. That's really kind. Congrats on the move. And the growth of the channel. Excited to be along for the ride. Perkins D from supporter chat. I thought I recognized you. Thank you so much. That is incredibly sweet. Goodness me. Right, well, Perkinsty, I'll definitely have to name the city for you. That's crazy. Anyway, look at the start. Oh, so generous. Thank you. Look at the start. Right, we should have a look at this. I know, absolutely ridiculous. So, that looks like a lot of grassland, doesn't it? Not a huge amount of production here, quite flat. There's a desert. Got some coffee over there. I've been receiving a lot of coffee this stream, admittedly. I'm not liking settling on this tile. I think that would be a mistake, because that's kind of the most productive tile I've got. Equally, maybe settling on the coffee here might be the thing. Perfect fidget spinner start. Yes, it is kind of a good fidget spinner, but I feel like that's looking a little far ahead. I don't know about you. I mean, oh,
New
no, you
donation
see, you
from
are
Jessica
right.
Boy 3. My
You are
camels
right.
are
That
very
is the
slow. They
perfect
should get to
fidget
your
spinner
house
start.
in about 3
However,
business days.
one thing, Jesse Boy, oh, thank you. My camels are very slow. They should get to your house in about 3 business days. That is very kind. Thank you. As long as they put a road down as well. That's the main thing. Need a road between you and I. There's desert. Yeah, settling the coffee. Now, there's one other thing we should mention, and that is what the Dutch do, because we are playing with extra mods that improve the Dutch a little bit. We know about Radio Orange, which is trade routes, give the extra culture and the loyalty. One of the worst abilities in Civ, but fine, it is what it is. We know about major adjacency for campuses, theatre squares, and industrial zones if next to a river. Brilliant. Culture bomb when completing a harbour. Great. Dams and flood barriers are quicker. Really good. We know about the Zeven Provincian. I can never remember how to pronounce that. We know about the polder. All of that is the same. However, we have some extra stuff. East India Companies means that if I settle on another continent and I have a governor in that city, it is always loyal. Very niche. Haven't used it yet. When I get mass production, I industrialize immediately. Very useful. Skips like 20 turns of industrialization. Very, very good. And we get double the normal amount of favor from suzerain city-states. Adds up really quickly. So that's really good. We have a unique musketman that is cheap and very good at defending. I've used this a little bit. It's quite good. And we have a unique canal. Now, this is what I'm thinking, right? This unique canal gives major adjacencies to commercial hubs and harbours, which is really handy, and standard adjacency to theatre squares. It is available earlier. This thing is really good, and I think you can just build it on any tile, basically. So, I like the sound of the fidget spinner. I do like the sound of the fidget spinner, but what I am thinking is a little bit of this. So if I settle on the stone, which isn't particularly useful, I will get to work this 2-2 tile, but then I will be able to build a canal on that tile, which is my unique canal. Because why not? I can still, later, as we go on, go for the old fidget spinner. No, it doesn't work like that. Oh, it doesn't work like that. I would be ruining the fidget spinner if I did that. So, is there a way I can... Yeah, it's because of this. This bend in the river actually makes this really handy, doesn't it? Coffee will be in my way, yeah. I mean, the equivalent is popping this down there. I would move away from the 2-2 tile, but I can still canal over there. I mean, that sets up a pretty decent industrial zone for later, but it's not... build it with a dam instead of an aqueduct. Can I won't be able to build a dam on that tile, though, will I? It won't be a fidget spinner. It is a good dam tile. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move this warrior there and see what it reveals. Nothing. You see, the thing is I've got desert and tundra. I'm kind of cramped in a little bit, aren't I? You build a dam on the north side of the river. Yeah, dammable sites are this tile, and this tile. At the moment, is what I can see. There is a possibility Just looking at this logically. Oh,
New
my
donation
goodness.
from Tibbs 5. Hey
Another
Ursa,
donation.
I've been
Oh,
watching your
thank you
videos
so
for
much.
something like 3 years now.
Tibbs, hey Ursa, I've been watching your
Your
videos for
calm
something like 3 years
personality
now.
and
Your
video
calm
style has
personality
carried me
and
through
video
the last
style
2 years of school and now
has
uni.
carried me
Thanks a
through
lot.
the last 2 years of school. Thank you so much. I think your message goes on a little longer. I can't see the whole thing, but it is very sweet of you. Thank you very much. Goodness me, it's crazy. I have no production. Yeah, this whole start is a little low on production. It is a little low on production. I think the thing is, though, this coffee tile is kind of interrupting a lot of stuff. I would rather lose a little bit of production, and gain the culture. Come away from this and then resettle this area to get a fidget spinner later. I think we can settle into this fidget spinner later. So I'm going to settle on the coffee. I think I'm going to commit to coffee. Let's go down. Let's move around. It sounds ridiculous. It sounds ridiculous, but I think I'm going to. Looks actually like there are some turtles. We got some stuff.
New donation from 2
Jizz.
Ursa had no
Thank you so
idea
much
you
for
were
the
doing a live
donation.
stream.
That's incredibly kind.
I'm
Ursa,
going to
I
go
had no
back
idea
and
you were going
watch
to
the
live
VOD,
stream.
but I have to take the
I'm gonna
kids
go
to
back and watch
swim
the
lessons
VOD,
all day.
but I have to take the
Good
kids
luck with the game.
to swim lessons all
Huzzah.
day. Good luck with the game. Oh, enjoy swimming. It's always one of my favourite things to do when I was younger. I used to love going swimming, but have a good day. Thank you so much for the donation. That's incredibly kind. Right. Here we go. I've just committed to it. At least I get the +1 culture per turn, eh? At least I get the +1. Is this a lake or is this coast? This is coast. Okay, fine. There's actually quite a bit of food over here. And I'm on a river, so I've got 1, 2, 3 farmable tiles with watermill. So this isn't the worst thing, actually. It's not bad at all. And we'll go for another scout and just get this out. I like turtles, ancient Dutch proverb. I said I was going to name my city Perkinsdy because of the donation. Let me just quickly go and have a look. Yep, there we go. There you go. So we know who everyone else is. We are in a desert tundra trapped. Yeah, we absolutely are. I'm going to leave a poll up. We're going to say religion. Let me know if you want a religion. Otherwise, we won't bother. I'm going to go for animal husbandry first because there's so much flat land around here. I'm tempted to believe we will have at least one source of horse. Maybe. Maybe. Glorious Petra City to the north. There's only one Glorious Petra. Alright? There's only one Glorious Petra. Mogadishu. Alright, Mogadishu. Trading units are immune to being plundered, and someone has met them already. Someone has actually slapped a Mani in that already as well. Oh, the wine is just out of range. Okay, good to know. Tiny little peninsula. This is feeling a little Dutch, actually. It feels quite Dutch as starts go. People seem to be cool on going for religion today. Alright, alright. Feed the world or riot. I don't think that's a decision I get to make, unfortunately. I don't think that's a decision I get to make. 2 turns. I think I'm going to pray that I've got a little space here. And we're going to be greedy monument boys. I think I'm going to be a greedy monument boy. Unless I go straight for the builder commitment.
From
I'm going for a gamble,
15.
right? I'm going to just assume that we get at least one source of horse. If not, we have at least one rice that we can go and improve over there. So that's fine. What difficulty am I playing? I am playing on level 10, Transcendent, otherwise known as Deity++. We wanted a nice chill game today. Oh my goodness! Mem Transmute! Thank you so much for a donation. When do we get Horse Petra? If that's not in Civ 7, we all riot. We all riot if there's no Horse Petra. Stonehenge because of my agenda. The problem is we are playing Transcendent difficulty, and this is not a high production start. I might be able to get Stonehenge if I get a good roll on this, but the chances of that happening are quite slim because the AI is going to be going pretty ham on it. Oh. Hello. What is this? What is this? This is more than fidget spinner. This is where dreams are made. Look at this. Right, hang on. Already, I can see we have the workings of a fidget spinner, which of course I will put down because the AI will see this. But look, the dam even works on this. And that counts as the moose. That's Yellow River. That's Yellow River. Oh. Oh, we might be able to put 2 dams down here. Oh. Okay. Okay. Keep that in mind. Not going to get too excited. Calm, chat. Calm. The AI takes and the AI giveth. God King and Discipline. Yellow River. If only we could know if China was in this game, eh? Oh, wait, we do. Right, animal husbandry. We got a source of horse. Only the one source of horse, but it's in my capital. Okay, that actually makes the Stonehenge start a little more likely. Just a little more likely. Difficulty level is 10. 2 levels above deity. Rush iron. Rush iron. Why rushing iron? That seems like a strange play. What would the benefit of that being? Going straight through encampments. There's no rainforest to chop. I mean, I guess there could be iron down. Feels like I'm going out of my way though. Let's go for astrology. Even if we don't get Stonehenge, maybe we can just chuck that into some beautiful, beautiful holy site production. If you move all city centres 1 tile out of the aqueducts, you would get 1 adjacency. Chuck the choirs, yeah. Yonglei. Yonglei. Would you like to visit our nearby city? I don't really want to know. Oh, it looks like he might be over the sea. He's already on 15 culture. That's a little bit worrying. Normally that means he's got a wonder start, but never mind. Fidget spinner all the way. So you're saying if I move 1 over. And the thing is, right, the industrial zones here are on the rivers. So these are all +9s, right? That's pretty good. Like, that's pretty good. I don't know. Yeah, all clockwise. Move all the city centres 1 tile in the same directions. Left, right, up and down all at the same time. Alright, fine. Right. I'm sure there's some logic here. Oh, thank you for the YouTube donation. That is very kind of you. BS says, Huzzah to the great Ursa. Good morning. I guess good afternoon for you. Yes, it's coming into good evening for me. 5:05. Moving all the city centres clockwise puts the capitals next to the workshops for an extra adjacency on them. Yeah, but then they're within 3 tiles of each other, right? You're saying I should... Like, if I put that there, and then that there... Do you see now I can't settle them? I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing something here. You're all winding me up. Oh dear. Even more here in Eastern Europe, it's 7:10. Look at that, well done. Staying up. Oh. What Lazy Canyon? We had this on our Eleanor game. This is brilliant. River tiles with breathtaking appeal yield 1 gold for any civilization that owns the tiles. Now, that's unlikely to be anything too useful. Himiko. Antimetic. Oh, okay, right, everything's going on. Right, there's loads happening right now. But this gives science and culture to adjacent tiles. It is really, really good. This is suddenly something we have to go and settle as quickly as possible. However, I also want Himiko. So I'm going to go for Monument, and then we'll go into Himiko. I think that makes sense. Terra Mirabilis is an amazing mod. Yeah, I love it. I'm obsessed with it. I think it's really, really good. Settle on the river, 3 tiles from cap. Settle left of marble. When all cities are on river. What, there? Hang on. Oh, Spike! Thank you so much. Oh, it's a little sticker. Thank you so much. It's really kind for your donation. Thank you. So you're saying I settle here? What would that be? Ba-bom, ba-bom. I mean, really, it kind of doesn't matter, right? Like, it's all kind of much of a muchness. Thing is, I want to bring them slightly away from my capital because I need space to be able to work all the tiles. And these cities need space as well. Like, if I can get this as a Petra city, it'll have space up there. This may be a some Basel city. It's fine. I don't mind this as setup. Maybe as we explore more, we'll discover. Hermetic is interesting, but I don't know if I want to commit on Hermetic just now. We do have a spare governor though, so I could go straight into Armani, but I haven't found another city-state just yet. I haven't found any other secret societies. I think we're just going to leave the governor for a second. It matters if you want watermills. Watermills are not going to matter particularly because everything on a river is going to get replaced. Pretty much. Like, there'll be the occasional tile, but like most of this is probably going to get chopped out eventually. So I'm not too worried. Like, this may get moved. I may move this. It's not committed. It's all fine. Ley lines might ruin my setup. Exactly. You get it. I mean, it is tempting. It is very tempting to go Hermetic. I'm always tempted for a bit of a Hermetic gamble. Arthur and Cahokia. Right. That is a city-state. That has not been met. Armani Tor it is. This means I don't have to pick a secret society. I can just push that can down the road. And we can do something else for now. Barb Camp. Hire a warrior. Do I want to do that? How much is a settler? Is 166. But equally, I do like the ability to spend my early gold in order to get more warriors, because it means the AI leaves me alone and it means that barbs don't overwhelm me. So I don't mind that. Hermetics only work with very few civs, not the Dutch. Now, you say that, Val Berserker, but there's one thing that you haven't considered, and that's that Hermetic works all the time with everyone because it's the best. Because chaos. Chaos reigns. Always. We must embrace our Hermetic overlords. Just thinking about selling my coffee to Yong Lei, but I don't think that's worth it right now. That's fine. Keep on exploring. Sun Wukong, not a bad hero. I've come around on Sun Wukong. At the beginning, I wasn't so keen, but his exploring is quite handy, to be fair. I've learnt to love. Hermetic is really good when playing Tool. It is. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. Japan with district adjacency. Germany because they double dip. That's it. No. Oh, Hermetic is so good. Hermetic is really, really good. You just have to play them very scientifically. Fez. Okay, Fez has had a Marnie put in it, but okay, now we've got another option. That actually syncs really well with religion, though. We were thinking about we're going to go through a religion. Suddenly, that makes a lot more sense. Canada! Hello. Wanted to meet you. Toronto! Oh, he's actually relatively... He's close enough to this to be a bit of a problem. Which wonder went... That is a turn 14 Stonehenge. So as much as I liked the idea of building Stonehenge and chopping that out, don't worry, this is just a chill deity plus. This is something I always see, right? This is one of my favorite things about being a YouTuber, is whenever I put a series out, people will look at starting location, they'll look at it a long time, and they'll say, oh, Ursa, this is the perfect Etemenanki start. It's the perfect start. Build Etemenanki, and you're like, I can't. Because the AI does that. The AI does that. And just suddenly it's like, bam, gone. Everything you could ever want. I will still try and get a religion. There's how many people are going for religions? Which is the... I don't know. It was nice while it lasted. I know. Right. So China is trying to get a profit. One religion's already gone. If we're going to put down a holy site, I think we just got to commit to it in a second. I'm just going to pick up Himiko. But did we just go holy site into things? I mean, I'm just gonna, I think, probably wait and just sell my luxury or my horses or something and then buy the settler. Do it this way. What's my favorite type of chip? Whatever, well, you see, this is the thing, I'm British. So chips come with fish and they are cooked in an oven. They're fluffy, potato in them. If you mean crisps, then any crisp that's in a large amount. Oh, Sanguine Pact. Sanguine Pact. Oh, that's an option, isn't it? We could... How's this for an idea? We could play with our hidden agenda of 20% production towards wonders, but also go for Sanguine and then put all of the adjacencies into my capital. Sounds like you have a chip on my shoulder. Yes, with curry sauce and cheese. Delicious. Yum, yum, yum. I'm going now. Luxuries have I got? Sailing might be important in a little bit. I think otherwise I'm going to just stick scientific into commercial hubs for now. So we're going to go pottery into writing. Go from that. Owls. Owls is good. Yeah, I'm not saying owls isn't good, but right now we haven't actually found owls. Our only choices are Hermetic and Sanguine at the moment, so we'll keep looking. You never know. Craftsmanship. Okay, good. Oh, there's a barb up in that area. Wheel boosted. If we get owls, I might be tempted. But we'll see. Definitely want Minerva. Maybe we want Minerva. Salt is available, quite expensive. That would put me into... Yeah, it's not going to last though, is it? Do I have a victory type in mind? I very rarely have a victory type in mind until about turn 100 on standard speed. I like a good flexible start. I don't like doing the same thing over and over and over. I think often it trips people up. Maui! We have Himiko. Right, Cahokia has been converted. Okay, now we don't have anywhere else we can tour right now. But I don't think there's any harm here in sending her over to just convert Cahokia before I move the mining out, because then I'll get loads of faith. So let's just send her over in this direction. That's fine. I only ever really use ours for the extra economic slot and envoys for trade routes. That's pretty much the main two reasons, to be fair. I mean, there are other things you can get, but it's a really good reason to play it. I think, is there any harm in putting the holy site away from the river, because we don't get Grot Rivieren abilities on the river. It gets +1 from the mountain, and it does give us a wood adjacency for later, potentially. Is that a decent saddle? It's kind of out the way. It's out the way of everything, you know? And also I don't need to buy the tile, which is the main one. I don't want to waste all my gold. I want to save it for a settler now. Levy Cahokia for war. I like the way you think. Early war with Canada is never an easy thing. The thing is, this is level 10. I don't think early war is the way I want to go right now, but I will think about using her for war at the moment. What about the Pantheon for Holy Site on the river? Yeah. I hear you. I do hear you. But what other pantheons are we going to go for? There is a lot of marsh to the south of me. There's some marsh up here. I could go for reeds and marshes. I could go for the desert pantheon. That might not be the worst idea. Or the tundra pantheon. Until we pick our pantheon, it's difficult to know, isn't it? I don't know. What's the push? 2 people are getting holy sites. We do need to rush. That's the only thing. It's difficult to know. Holy site next to industrial zone with the Pantheon. Like here. I guess if I figure out where my industrial zone's going to go, that would help, right? So we're probably going to aqueduct there, which gives me an industrial zone there, which means the holy site would want to go there, but I'm only making it +1. I'm only making it +1 and it's already +1 down there. No, I'm just gonna commit. We're gonna pop the holy site down. I think I don't want that Pantheon because I don't want to limit myself later going forward. I think this makes sense. Whether it does or not, we'll find out later. But for now, I have great confidence. Could go for Faith on Quarries. I tend to just chop those out, to be honest with you. Etmananki gone on turn 16. Turn 16, Etmananki. So anyone was thinking I was going to go and settle over there and get Etmananki, it's gone. It's already gone. Oh, Himiko just got killed immediately. Evil, mean scout. How dare you? How dare you? Rude. Alright, we're going to keep that builder charge around for a second, actually. No harm in keeping that around. Is this online speed? It is. We're playing online, so we're doing this at a fair pace. Oh! Did you... Brutal scout massacre. Ouch. Just ran into me. Goodness me. That's just... It's just mean. Even I feel bad about that. Right. Over to Kolkia. Off you go. Where are all these Canadian units going? Right, we're just gonna make you go to sleep for now. Suicide is not the answer. It never is. Never is. Oh! I can start to sell the horses for a lot. I'm gonna wait until we've got 160 gold potential. So just keep an eye on Yonglei's bank balance. If it goes up a little bit more, which it does, there you go. Right, now... doesn't the mod allow you to give the enemies yields bonuses, but not the extra warriors and settlers? Yes! I am still in an eternal debate as to which one is the harder difficulty. So what we're talking about here is on the Deity++ mod, you can turn off the AI starting warriors and settlers. So they just start with a single warrior and a settler like you do, but it gives them way more bonuses. It's not entirely balanced. It is still really good fun. But the big problem with it is it makes a lot of modes like tourism victories almost impossible because the AI ends up getting ridiculous levels of culture. So it's sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not so good. Just pulling away from state workforce there. Jacob, hello. Ursa Day. Oh. Thank you for the donation. That's very sweet. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Good to see you today. Always a pleasure. Right. So we're on 12. 12 era score here. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. We've got 10 turns. Right. Let's have a look and see what Pantheons are still available. Oh, look at that. That actually decides it for us. The Pantheon for holy sites on rivers has already been taken. We can't actually do that. So there we go. We didn't miss out on that. It's just, it's gone. So there you go. It's gone. The Desert Pantheon and the Aurora Pantheon have also both gone. So we have a choice between, I think, a long-term punt in production on fishing boats, because we're probably going to go to sea at some point. We could go culture on pastures. Equally, I could go for production and faith on strategic resources. That's often a good one. Reeds and marshes, whilst I don't have any of that right now, there are quite a few reeds and marshes settles around that would make this helpful. Looking at this canyon, which I want to go for as well, you can see this does have a source of horse over here as well. So just keep that in mind. There's some cattle. Amber, marble. This is a really good settle, actually. So we do want to move my units over in this direction. So we've got some options in that direction. We could... There's no real plantations. There's quite a few camps down in the south, but that's a longer term thing. Choices. Just a casual little frog, I'm afraid. Oh. I feel like strategic is calling me right now, but Reed and Marshes opens up a lot of this spot. That's what I'm thinking. And the thing as well is that because of the map we're playing a shuffle map, we could have a lot of desert on it. So that's something. Reeds and Marshes is very Dutch. It's true. My capital has a marsh. My capital has 2 marshes. What am I even... We're going Reeds and Marshes. It's done. It's done. Catholicism has been taken with choral music. Feed the World has been taken already as well. Keep that in mind. There's a lot happening. It's all been taken already. Right, we've got the gold for the settler. That's really good. Let's just run a few holy site prayers to get this religion as quickly as we can, because the religions are being eaten up really fast. Really fast. So, would I ever consider doing my daily YouTube videos with a face cam? Probably not for the foreseeable future, just because I don't really know if it adds anything. But for live streams, it's a different sort of thing, really, isn't it? So we'll enjoy that. Right, I'm going to go and buy this tile. How much gold do I need for that? 40 gold. Ah, that marsh is brilliant. Buy the rice ASAP. Yeah. Agree. Full agree. 100% full agree. Right, Cahokia. I currently have 3 envoys here, so I'm going to put 2 charges down. Get myself a bunch of faith. And unlock Oya. Then we're going to use her to explore up to the north, whilst this scout continues to look for the goody huts. Oh, Arataya. That is another city-state. That's my next target. We can go and explore down there. Ooh, Isajua unit. Which is that one? There's so many extra units. Zulu, that's the Zulu archer. That's actually quite powerful. I remember that being pretty good when we played it. So much tundra, yeah. So much tundra. And we've now got Diplo favor that Canada wants as well. Whenever you spawn next to Canada, good things happen. Really good things tend to happen. Right, okay, the Barbs are definitely up to the north, so... Oh yeah, they absolutely are. Oh my lord, what's that? Asquiti. Oh my goodness. Yes. This is a Babylonian ancient ranged unit that replaces the archer. Extra strength when attacking a district. Okay, so it's just an archer unit, but that's bad. We don't want to take on this. We can buy an archer for 71 gold. Oh my lord. I'm looking like Jason Statham today. Thank you. Actually, we're going to do a little bit of selling here. Let's sell my Source of Horse and my Diplo favor. Like so. Now, I can quickly buy that tile in, which is suddenly a 4-2 tile. That's getting locked in immediately. Immediately. And actually going to lock in this tile as well. Just to make sure that we are working all of the food we can. And yeah, I'm going to go over. We're going to go and try and settle over near this canyon. If I can get the canyon settled in 9 turns, we might get this era score, you know? We might get this golden age. Yeah, we've still got 9 turns on this. So Amani now goes over. In 5 turns, we should have that city-state. Good. Suddenly my production's looking okay. Yeah, suddenly we've got 8 production, which is pretty good. It's just we caffeine 43 science. 43 science already. Where is she? Off to the north. That'll be why. Etmananki. That's why. Okay, good to know. Oh. Everyone, chat. Stand on the coast, blow in that direction. There's a hurricane. Headed to the west. Now it's headed east. Do I take the gamble? Okay, we'll see if it kills the builder. It might kill the builder here, you know. I'm actually going to solve that and then buy myself the archer. Here we go. Because I don't like my odds here without a little bit more firepower. Let's move you to make an attack. Good. Move you around there. Shoot around the side. Okay, cool. Barbs are under control. That's fine. Just risky settler. I'm wandering my settler off in the middle of nowhere. And let's levy. Because why not? We might as well levy. We might be able to kill that barb camp down there. Excellent stuff. Let's go mining quickly. Right. Finish off state workforce. Get out God King. Replace it with urban planning. So far, so good. So many religions being taken, but there are 7 religions on this map, so we should get one. We should get one. Should be fun. The music is really jazzy, isn't it? Right, come on. Chat, let's see how much you blew this away. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, it petered out, fine. Good. Good. And we're gonna fortify here. I'm just leading the barbarians into me. We're fighting on our terms. Okay, Cahokia is now safe. So, okay, off to the north. Don't forget the AI gets a huge combat boost, so winning against Canada will be a challenge. Yeah, on this mode, Canada's got a +6 combat bonus. So Warrior Rush is really tricky, if not impossible. Well, nothing's ever impossible. But it would be very difficult to pull something like that off. Actually, you know what? This warrior army we've inherited down to the south is pretty capable. And we can go take out those barbs. Have we discovered anyone? We haven't discovered owls or void singers yet. So we'll keep an eye out for those options. No harm in waiting for now. I tell you what, my capital's already popping. It is already popping off. You'll get +8 with the agenda and with oligarchy. Of course, the agenda. Yes, I had forgotten about that. So we've got 2 agendas we're playing with today. 20% production towards wonders and 20% tourism. And 4 extra combat strength. So there are options here. There are options here. We'll keep an eye out. Maybe. Right now, I don't need to rush. Have you seen Canada, by the way? 448 combat strength. For me, I don't think that's worth it. Not right now. But I haven't dismissed it in the longer run, right? We may go aggressive. Ultimately, if I'm going to get a culture victory, then there's nothing to stop me from destroying the world in order to get my culture victory. I can kill everyone if I want to. That's fine. Oh, of all the places you can stand, that is not a helpful one. Not a helpful one at all. Oh, I got a new screen with a new resolution, and it's put the profits on like the page over, and it's really annoying. Someone else gone for religion? Yep. Warrior monks has gone as well. All right. Good to know. Good to know. Making your culture dominant by being the only culture left. You get it. You get it. You understand. France is actually offering friendship with me here, which is pretty cool. The barbs are being a nuisance. They've got archers. We can't rush them. We have to be a little bit careful. However, I have a religion. I'm gonna overshoot this massively. We're gonna way overshoot. Do I care? Do I care if I overshoot into the Golden Age? I don't know if we do. God, this is such a good spell. This is really good over here. Maybe, do I settle the amber? I think I just settled the amber, you know. It's got fresh water. Yeah. Tempted. Tempted. Which is my next settler? 220 gold. Just to be extra golden. Could just be extra golden, yeah. If I settle one up, I can settle on my horse on the other side. I could do, yeah. But then the amber would be... I don't mind having one city with all of the yields in it. That's the thing, because this could just be a Pingala city. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Right, what do we do in the capital now? I think just running on campus is not a bad shout. In the long run, anything on a river is +2. We're not going to get the era score for it right now, but a little bit is always helpful. Unless like government plaza somewhere to make this better. I don't necessarily want to throw I mean, Perkisty has got a very good amount of production. So do we make this the settler city rather than the Pingala city? Who knows? Who knows? Over the warrior. Sorry, you're not making... Over the warrior, I mean archer. No cap, sorry. I'm not sure we mean... Maj, hello! Huzzah! Good to see you. Pingali just said was on the Wonder. Magnus away. Yeah, exactly. Well, Pingala here. Magnus. Yes. It's all good. It is King Kong. So, we're going to go mining. I'm probably going to go mining into bronze working. We might as well make this into our settler city. I don't see any harm in that, to be honest with you. And then later on, we can always sort of improve the yields over here. So, let's plonk a government plaza there. That then gives us harbour with our unique district. That would give it +2, don't forget. So that makes that into +4. Yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. That's good. That feels good. So we'll do that. I mean, Canada is just paying for everything right now. Pop the government plaza down. Dump. Right. Chat. Everyone in chat. Religion name. I need a religion name. I will pick for you in the spirit of the Olympics. We are going for the one thing that would possibly be the best Olympic mascot, which of course is the giant crab. But we need a name for the crab. Crusade. Potatoism. Crab people. Crab people is always a strong option. Olympic Chads. Gold medal. Where is trade? Send trade, sorry. Danger noodles. Bearism, Olympic crabs, crab ragoon, soft shell. Bicyclism. Oh, you see the Dutch do like their cycling. Olympic crab, the claw of the law. I love that, sorry. The claw of the law. That's too good. That's too good. We're going to go for that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Now for me, there's two choices here, right? I think we're going to go for either reliquaries, because we're going to get a lot of heroic relics from the heroes, and we can probably build Mont Saint-Michel, given how much holy site, how many floodplains we've got around our cities. Or I go for religious community for extra gold on my trade routes. That's kind of the option here. We're gonna do a rapid, quick poll again. It's gonna be another one of those 15-second ones. And you can help me with this one. So we're gonna go for relics, or we're going to go for gold. Just to remind you, Feed the World, Choral Music, and Warrior Monks have already been taken. Jesuit Education is good. I am not planning on generating crazy amounts of faith this game. Not unless we go Void Singers. If we go Void Singers, I will have picked wrong. but equally Void Singers works well with relics. So, you know, 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Everyone vote quickly. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End poll. How many votes do we get? Oh, 118 votes. People, you're being slack. Come on. We had 200 votes in here last time. Gold it is. Right, religious community. And then we are going to go for... I think we want to unlock a good building nice and quickly. I'm going to go for the pagoda. Now, the reason I love the pagoda is the diplomatic favor per turn. It adds up so quickly, especially with this build of the Dutch. And I need a building as fast as I can because we get extra for this. It's not the most efficient use of it, but I don't want to get a bad building later in the game because it will stop me from using it. So, there we go. Money, 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 money. Exactly. Exactly. It's the Dutch way. It's the Dutch way. I don't want Zen because it's good, but it's just like... Zen is really good when you don't have a lot of faith and you just want to spread your religion around. There's owls, by the way. We've got owls. Oh, I think owls and the Dutch works really well. I mean, perhaps you disagree, but I think that's a really good combo. I'm tempted to go for that. Yeah. Oh, owls. I am tempted by owls. It was owls or void singers, to be honest with you. Those were the two main choices. I'm also just really tempted just to keep buying warriors, but I think now I've got the levies going, I don't necessarily need them. Owls equals unlimited envoys. Yeah, I am very tempted. I am very tempted. I won't lie. Do I have many trade routes available at the moment? Perkins, yes, to Cahokia, it can. And obviously I get the culture of that. Fine, we'll go owls. I'm doing owls. I actually genuinely haven't got owls in some time, so this is quite fun. This is quite fun. Let's do that, and then let's go for +2 gold. And then let's try and sell enough to get a trade route in, which is 90 gold. But I can sell my coffee and purchase some tobacco. Sell that for 30, buy it for 36, sell for 106. Done. Get in the trader. Bam. Like that. Here we go. There we go. Gold is rocking. We're loving it. Loving it, loving it, loving it. So far, it's all good. Ursa is live. Yes, he is. Hello there. Hello. It's lovely to see you all. It's lovely being live. I don't get to play live too often. And when I do, I enjoy it. Right, these barbs have to go quick. These are right in the middle of my trade route. But I'm not going to wait with my trade route because that would be too clever. It would be far too clever. Huge maps are easier because they have more space. They do. This is so much space. This is so much space. Don't even worry about it. I'm used to... just wait. Wait until you see my next series, okay? That's all I'm saying. Wait until you see my next series. We need one envoy in this city-state. Really? It wants a holy site. I've just built one. Well, that's annoying. Government Plaza. Let's get Magnus in. Let's now change to Mysticism. I want the boost on Early Empire if I can get it. Let's start building the settler. You can see here I'm just trading blows with my units. We will kill that encampment as soon as we can. Okay, so far so good. So far, so good. Lake Ratba. Lake Ratba's wonder at the moment is... civilization that owns at least one of these tiles receives 2 gold for each unique copy of a luxury resource they own. Fine, little bit of extra gold, that's not a problem. There we go, Golden Age has been achieved. Huzzah! Delegation, fine, if you want to give me gold, I'll take it. Everyone wants to give me delegations, fine. Hanging Gardens has been built. I have found a new city-state to my north, which is Bologna. Oh, 2 scientific city-states now. Very good to know. Very good to know. Attack, attack, like that. Good. Move to that, attack. The barb camp being on a hill is really annoying. Can't get up to it this turn. There we go, that barb camp has been killed as well. We're going to actually save that for 2 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. Go and introduce ourselves to Fez. Looks like Canada is going to grab Lake Retba. Fine. They went for Retba and not Maiwanda, which is good. Hey, everyone watching this right now, could you do me a quick favor and just like the stream? That would be really handy if you could. It makes a huge difference to views because YouTube doesn't give the stream out to people if you don't like it. It's just painful, but it is one of those things. Hold settling for 1 turn because of era score. Yeah, I was really, really afraid to do that, to be honest with you, but it does make sense. It does make sense. We'll do that. Save both settle and envoy for next era. Yep. I hear you. Oh! Rome. Loyalty on Rome. I'm actually going to save my scouts movement for next turn as well. There's going to be a lot of era score we can actually chain up for next turn. Alrighty, I'm going to save the barb camp next turn as well. Like we're gonna just chain into this so quickly. It's going to be ridiculous. There we go. Look at that. We just leapt up from like 300 likes to like 455 likes. Thank you so much. It makes such a huge difference. Oh, America found me. Never mind. Honor to meet you. Exchange capitals. Oh my lord. Look at that with Paris and Washington. Huge maps have lots of space. Is that what people said? America. Oh, good to know. All right. Now, the barb camp is unfortunately producing swordsmen, which I don't like, but it is what it is. It's fine. What we are going to do is pick a golden age. Everyone's golden. Now, you might think, what's the obvious choice? The obvious choice is monumentality. However, I have a pantheon that gives me production. A lot of production. Perkinsty is already on 14 production. We are just about to unlock the settler card, and I'm about to unlock the thing that lets you build settlers quicker. Settlers, I will be building myself very quickly. So monumentality isn't going to give me a huge amount of boost. 3 inquiry would let me get extra 10% on all of these eurekas, which gives me a huge amount of science, and it also means I can switch to building commercial hubs, and I can switch to building harbours for the same amount of science in the early game as just going for campuses. So it kind of pushes my economy away. So I am all about free inquiry over monumentality where you have a production-based capital. So currently I'm production-based. If I was, say, triple on gold, or if I had a ton of holy faith coming in, monumentality would be a little bit more appealing to me. But right now, because I've got the production in this city, I might as well just run with it and go for the thing I don't have, which is science. So that's what I'm going to do. The song does slap, doesn't it? Yeah. It really, 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 really. Oh, Far Berserker. It wouldn't be a video or stream if you weren't telling me to do a harbour, city centre, commercial hub triangle. And you know what? For once, you have a point. Because this is that one rare occasion it makes sense to do it. Because I am Owls of Minerva, and Owls of Minerva gives me Gilded Vault. A Gilded Vault lets me have 2 trade routes as long as I've got a harbour and a bank in the city. So I will give you that. My hat is doffed to you this once. I agree. It is a great plan. So what we're going to do first is settle. Ta-da! 3 era score. That gives me early empire because I'm now on population 6, which means I can now rush political philosophy. Rotterdam could be anywhere. Anywhere alone. He finally gets it. He gets the win. I still maintain I'm not convinced about the triangle in games that you don't have owls, but in this one scenario it makes perfect sense. It really does, especially because we have just gone through Inquiry. So yeah, total sense. Let's pick up this city-state as well, which has explored and unlocked Rome for us. Honored to meet you. Exchanging information on capitals. Everyone's to the north. Oh my lord, look up here. Mad start. Now we can disperse the clan. Get masonry. So this is turn 1 of the age and we're already halfway to a normal age. Look at that. Ah, dear. That is insane. That is excessive, insane, and I love it. Iron. Did I get any iron? Let's have a look. 3 results. There, and there. No, so I can settle it if I go. So that's not too bad. We don't have it right now. Magnus is going to get provision, and he is installed in 2 turns. I don't want to lose this population unnecessarily, so I'm going to quickly get a builder before I get the settler. I think that works for me right now. I will just check and see if any luxuries are around. They are not. I can still sell things to people. That's just crazy gold. That's good. So we're going to go bronze working. Now we're going to go into currency to unlock the commercial hub. Then we're going to go for the harbour. Hopefully we'll have enough space for it all. Rotterdam. Could be anywhere. Right. What am I going to do with you? There's some really good camper spots, including a +5, but I think commercial hub will be the opener in this city. So we're going to start with the builder. What am I going to actually use my gold on? I guess I could monument and then rush a second hero. There's no Hercules. What heroes have we met? It's been so long since I've played with this mod. There we go, right. Hercules has been claimed. Okay. Hippolyta. Now she's really good. She's really good. If I want to go aggressive, she's the one, she's the play. Or, oh, now here's the thing. I could go for King Arthur and then make questing knights out of Cahokia's units. Done. That's what we're going to do. Questing knights. I didn't used to think questing knights were very good until I had that one game where they were the most ridiculously overpowered things I've ever had in my life, and I've never been able to go back. They were so good. It was so good. We went religion. We went religion. We have the Claw of the Law. And our religion is all about religious communities. That's what we're doing today. Oh, hello. Right, we are being attacked. That's fine. I'm just going to take defensive position on that hill. As long as they don't kill my trader, that's the big one. 107 gold for the swordsman. Yeah, I'm going to just come and intercept this battle here and join him. It's going to be a shame to take Canada out. The reason it's a shame to take Canada out is Canada is trading so much with me. Like, all Diplo favour. But sometimes for momentum, you have to take drastic moves. Yonglei is just above. Or we could attack Yonglei instead and leave Canada alone. Canada has 600 strength and 4 cities. Yonglei has 4 cities but only 300 strength. So maybe Yonglei is the target here. And actually, if we get Yonglei before his cities get to 10 pop, that is good. I'm leaving Himiko here for a second, by the way, because we're going to get Diplomatic League in as fast as we can. So that my first envoy with Fez and Bologna are both 2. That will be the aim. That's why I'm waiting. Canada's also doing that thing where they're just building loads of stuff. So the longer I leave them, I feel like the more I'm going to take. Yeah, questing nights last for, is it like 8 turns? They are so quick. You have to just get in, get out, kill a bunch, hope it sticks. It's the only way. Alright, all the barbs dealt with down there. Good. My warrior somehow survived there. And political philosophy. I mean, I do want Classical Republic, but in the interests of sportsmanship and being tough, we will go for oligarchy, I think. Oligarchy's really not very handy in terms of an actual government for me. That's the only problem. But ultimately, commit to the bit. Commit to the bit. Commit to the bit. And we've got the extra economic policy slot from Owls. Of course we do. So, even better. Great. Conscription and Agogi. Discipline. Agogi and discipline. No, we don't need Agogi. All my units are questing that. I don't know. Yeah. And then we're going to go for Diplomatic League. Kind of asseries. Urban planning. Pop in the settler card instead of the gold card for now. Hi Sliced Lime, how you doing? Right, so what we've done is I have made a 12-player game where all 12 people in the game are the top 12 nations in the Tokyo 2020 Olympics medal chart. So, let's see if I still got it up actually. Yeah, I still have it up. So here it is. It was this medal chart. This was the gold medal table in the 2020 Tokyo Olympics. States, China, Japan, Britain, effectively Russia, who for this game we have replaced with Greece because of their Olympic connections, Australia, Netherlands, France, Germany, Italy, who as we all know are Roman, Canada and Brazil. It just so happened that when I looked at the table, the top 12 people were all on it. So, huzzah! We're playing an Olympics game. We shall see. We shall see how this goes. Now, Perkinstein has the lovely Magnus with provision, which means I can now go and do Tiny Chop once I've got Masonry. I don't have Tiny Chop at the moment. I could get the boost to Masonry, which I've already got. A foolish move, never mind. Let's go military tradition and get Strategos when we want it, that's fine. Bam. Barb Camp dispensed. Done. Okay, this warrior's doing well. You can see the +5 against barbarians and the +4 from my aggressive trait in my hidden agenda is adding up nicely. We're stacking some good bonuses here. Got to get back in that camp before Cahokia takes it out. It's all good. I wanted to get Greece into the lineup because of the Olympic connection. So we just, it was the quickest and easiest thing to do was to say that technically Russia wasn't in it, even though they were mostly Russian athletics stars. Athletes is the word I'm looking for. It's just the easiest way of doing it. Just the easiest way to cut the cloth, really. Once we get Fez, actually, what I'll be able to do is get myself a missionary and start getting some science from spreading to my own cities. That's kind of the idea. Brazil just feels like a very Olympic nation, given the fact they hosted in 2016, right? This feels right. Feels right. Okay, this trader is desperately trying to kill himself. I hear meteorite. Where's the meteorite gone? Oh, hello. Hello there. No, no, Canada. No, Canada. Canada's going to get it. Oh, rubbish. Is this AI Sid Meier difficulty? No, we're going for quite an easy difficulty today. We're going level 10, which is 2 levels higher than Deity. Yes, I know. I am being very smug. So bashful. Right, that barb has been killed. This outpost has been cleansed. Military engineering has been boosted. This one as well. I could hire another swordsman if I have the gold. Which I now do. So what I was supposed to do there was press the buy button before I killed the barb camp. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. Ah, dear. If I don't laugh, then what will I do, eh? Actually, I'm going to go and settle up here. Because I can get 2 sources of wine. I can forward settle Yonglei a little bit. And I can get onto the coast for the sailing boost. Which saves me just a little bit of time. Just a little bit of time. So we'll do that. Now we're going to go for, with the gold that I should have actually used on the barbs. Instead, I'll buy a shrine, which lets me get the missionary, which then means that I can use my production on the ancestral hall. So it all kind of comes out in the end, but honestly, my mind sometimes. I know. No one saw. No one saw. It's fine. It's fine. What a numpty. What a numpty. That is one more envoy in Fez. 2 more and we'll claim Fez for ourselves. I would like to just quickly buy open borders for 1 gold. Lovely. Let me come and have a look. It's always good to explore enemy cities when you can. Pins are killing you. You got to embrace the pin. The pin is how we all know that I'm a really hardcore gamer. You know, if I didn't do this, then how would people know that I'm really good at Civ? It's just what happens. Just what happens. Turn 33 and the area has 99 science. Yeah, I know. But this is an easy mode. This is just level 10. This is fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. And tech-wise, where's China? 13 techs to my 8. So just keep that in mind. I'm going to start moving my warriors that I have levied. Oh no, Cahokia got taken from me. Okay, we might find this happens a little bit, actually, so we've got to be a little bit careful. We want to time this into getting Arthur nicely. Masonry. I'm trying to get things that are boosted, and only things that are boosted, if I can help it. It's not always possible. But I've got a lot of things tying together. I want the Ancestral Hall to fire off before I settle this city, so that I have a governor of Pingala to put in briefly, then I'll move Pingala over. I need Arthur to then mean that Himiko has an ability to go with all of these units, and then go and kill Yonglei. I need some visibility there, so actually quickly I'm just going to get open borders before I forget. So I can go and have a look around his land. There's a lot of stuff going on. There's a lot of stuff going on right now. I'm setting up for a really hardcore medieval age, I think. It's the plan. It's the plan, anyway. I think do I chop this out, or do I keep it? I think I'm going to chop it out. Let's get this done quickly. Let's go chop a Thor. Chop a Thor Rex. Almost as glorious Petra. Nothing is as glorious Petra. Bologna has been defeated. That's not very sporting, France. Oh dear. Well, we're forced now to go and kill France. They've taken it away from me. We have to. Chocolate Hills. Is that Canada with a second wonder? Look at that. Any civilization that owns one of these tiles has 25% tourism towards other civilizations. That's a big one. That is a biggie. And look at all these swordsmen that Fez has got. That's a biggie too. Nice. Right, we're going to just send a couple of units around to go and have a look at Yonglei's lands. Okay, sailing. I don't want to get too much of that boost as well. We're just holding off a lot of tech here. If I can. Drama and poetry. Let's just get theology quickly. It's fine. I need to get a builder into Rotterdam. Start improving some tiles. 115 needed. Canada's just going to provide pretty much. Yep, done. Amazing. Punishing Harry. What? No. It's just a little avatar. Okay. Okay, this is coming along nicely. This is coming along nicely. I'm happy with this so far. We need a name for Rotterdam, by the way, dear audience. We need a name for Rotterdam. Something that works well. It's next to the canyon. Need something with a bit of that. I don't know. With a ring. I'm going to put one envoy into Fez just to make it super safe, and then we're going to levy with him, okay? And that's going to be my invading force. 7 population city with pyramids. Hello. Hello. We need it to be Lazzi. I guess I could just call it out of the canyon. Pingalis, Crab Bucket, Uranus, Rotter Goddamn. Oh yeah. There you go. Okay, I like that. That's good. That's fun. That's fun. Let's go get this marble. We need Arthur as quickly as we can as well. That'd be cool. We're going to get Pingala in. Pingala's going to go into this city. Now my capital is ready to start spitting settlers out once again. It's good. We can go for games and recreation and start boosting towards feudalism. Oh, hello. There are a lot of missionaries. How about you all go away? How about Krabsburg? There'll be more cities. There'll be more cities. There's one on the coast. I need one on the coast. Please settle on the marble, then you can build a canal. It is true. It is true. I could do that. So it's merely passing by. I'll go. Fine. Thing is, right now I'm going to get a boost to sailing, which saves me a little bit of science, so it's kind of why I had that one. I also have access to the wine tiles immediately. Then again, if I settle away, it'll have fresh water because of the oasis, and it'll have my pantheon. Yeah, fine. Fine. You've convinced me. You've convinced me. What are we going to do? 5th rings. Missionaries are coming. I have crabs. Wine Town. I like Wine Town, aka I have crabs. Now we know. Now we know the truth behind it. Oh yeah, look at this. The Oasis is actually firing off reeds and marshes. People forget that Oasis applies to reeds and marshes as well. Really handy. Let's go get the wine. And we will look to get the harbour in as quickly as we can as well, which will eventually have +3 adjacency. Eventually. +1 science from Rotter, goddamn. I don't know why that's saying that. That's weird. Right. For now, get yourself another build up. That's fine. Moving all my units around. There's a nice 3 settler. Oh, if we can just get like a cheeky settler, that would be cool. Just a little cheeky settler. Spread religion. Fez should give me a nice science boost. That gives me science. There you go. Got sailing now. Now we can go for celestial navigation. We can work on the marble, which is now a duplicate, which I'm going to trade with Yonglei, get all of his money, and then when I declare war on him, I get it back. Sneaky. Sneaky. Then I'm also going to go for a monument in Winetown. We're just moving our units over now. It's going to take a little while for everyone to get that. That's okay, especially this lot. This lot actually have no route path out. These units are effectively dead to me. They're gone. They're dead. What did you miss in the last 50 minutes? We settled. We got ourselves reeds and marshes. Hence why I have a lovely 5-2 tile down there. In fact, actually, I might treat myself in a second to another marsh tile there. Perkins the capital has become a magna city with provision, and with its 17.5 production per turn is spitting settlers out. We then forward settled the canyon for its insane science and culture yields, as well as giving gold to pretty tiles on rivers as well, which is quite nice. I got myself a religion, the Claw of the Law, which gives me extra gold on my trade routes. And finally, we have now just settled Winetown. I have levied Thez with my last charge of Himiko, and we are now on the way to go and kill Yongle, because my hidden aggressive agenda gives me +4 combat strength. So lots has happened, admittedly, but lots of it very good. Fingers crossed we can pull this off. That's the plan. That's the recap. Yongle does have nice colours, but it is unfortunately inverse colours of me. I can't be standing for that. I can't be standing for that. Also, Yongle has their own religion. I can't be standing for that either. Beijing is there. There's the capital. Interesting. I'm going to just quickly get myself a battering ram. Next up, settling-wise. I think we're just going to start to settle through this little fidget spinner. Unless I want to forward settle Canada a little bit. Which I might do, you know. There is some good tiles around here. Goodness me, there are some good tiles around here. Well, we'll just move in that direction for a second. Fidget Spinner City 1, Fidget Spinner City 2, Fidget Spinner City 3. It's simple as naming schemes go, but I like it. Sometimes I just I like to whine a lot, but then other times I'm happy. Right, working these two tiles. Go and work this cattle and this source of horse. No way through. This is a very, very mountainous map. This really is. Very mountainous map. Moving around it may be slightly tricky. But that's okay. We'll find a way. We'll find a way. So Yongle likes me now, because I have positive income. My gold is really optimistic. It says nothing but nice things about people. It's not depressive at all. Really positive gold. You know, we've all got that negative gold in our lives. Don't want to be like that. Cahokia is back now as well. Yay! Look at this army. 365 gold to take all of that. That might be what I do with Himiko's second time round. We'll see. You actually don't have many units that have managed to escape to this point. But I do have other units I've bought and built. So there's stuff. There's stuff we've got. We're okay. Yongle looks like the dude from Dungeon Dad. I don't know who that is. I don't get that reference. I apologize. Let's just have a look and see where the cities are. It looks like all the cities now are to the left. So let's go and explore in this direction. So we can find where everything is. You can see Yongle actually has a 10 population Beijing now. So danger. Danger has been applied already. We don't want that. We don't want Yongle getting to 10 population cities, do we? Because they're going to get so scientific and so cultural. It's going to be mad. Oh, everyone's secret agendas are all kicking in now. So America has the colonial one, so they like to go and explore. They get huge bonuses for settling cities on different continents. There's a lot of dust that's just gone through. That's fine. many turns has Himiko got left? 11. My question is as well, how are we going to get the last 6 era score? So I want all of this era score ideally. Forward settling Canada a little bit. Taking over cities. Not sure. Not sure. Imhotep, unfortunately, isn't the first engineer, which is often a really good one. Not this time. Why do I sense as soon as you start the attack, city-state gets stolen and used by the army? Almost 100% likely to happen. Almost 100% likely, but you can't let that stop you. You know? Sometimes you just gotta rock with it. You gotta go. Just send it. Okay, so China have their unique encampment. Just remember that. I don't think it's any more powerful. It just looks really cool with its red walls. Look at that. Oh, it's lovely. Otherwise, this is going quite nicely for me. I'm happy with this so far. Actually, one thing I could use in my capital is a watermill. So I might just dip down and get that quickly. Oh, yep. There's another city-state that I just lost control over. Because Rome took it over. That seems excessive, Rome. That seems excessive. Alright, well, I might as well go and put Armani into Fez then. Fine. AI is doing crazy here. Do crossing knights still count as levied units? No. No, they do not. Interestingly. So they don't go away. At least that's to my memory anyway. I don't think they go away. I might be wrong. I'm probably wrong. So, wheel for the watermill. Watermill into the boost on construction. Then we're going to go for apprenticeship. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Slowly. The other thing I do kind of need though, I really wanted the harbour or the commercial hub. But the more I think about it, the more I'm tempted to go encampment and then rush a general. I am tempted to rush a general. And the reason for that is it's going to make my invasion so much easier. Unless I just get the gold. I could just get the gold. Let's focus on the long term here. Yeah, so we're going to get the commercial hub quickly. Let's build that. Get that going. That's fine. There's wheel because of Fez. Amazing. Right, well, we can immediately get the watermill in then, which I might just build. Yeah, fun. Cool. China is cool. They have this sort of strategist unit on this mod, which acts as like a really cool general sort of thing. Really cool. Love to play China again on this mode. Haven't done for some time. Why did I stand there? I don't know why I stood there. Canada have got crossbows already. So we're kind of glad we didn't go for Canada in the end. That would have been a bit messy. So yeah, actually, now that I've committed to getting a great general, we want to make sure we get our gold. So I'm going to need 650 of it before we go. Yeah, projects are OP. Projects are absolutely OP. You're right. You really are right. But as you can see, the scientists are already up to medieval. Merchants are already up to... Sorry, scientists are Renaissance. Merchants are medieval. So the AI has kind of gone crazy on a lot of stuff already. I never actually put Pingala in this city. I'm all over the place today. This is the fun of streaming, eh? Stop building you up. I probably need the era score from that commercial hub. Yeah, I need the era score from somewhere. I haven't quite figured it out yet. Feudalism? Maybe just going for the attack and somehow getting era score that way. It looks like actually China might be looking to attack me. which I don't mind. They actually have a smaller army than I do at the moment. And you can see here, look at this, swordsmen from aggressive and from oligarchy. I've got a nice +8. They have +6 from the being... oh, hello. They are adventurous on any feature, so features give them +3. That's good to know. So they have a combat bonus as well. So China may not actually be the easiest target here at all. But there's pros and cons to everything, you know? There's pros and cons to everything. Steel and Thunder, yeah, we're playing with Steel and Thunder today. It's useful. It's cool. Right. Let's go and take these turtles. What am I going to do for Iriscore? Rotterdam could, in theory, get a beautiful commercial hub. So that could be the thing. It's +4 you need for the commercial hub. I'm going to get some from King Arthur. Is 100 science or 100 culture by turn 100 still the goal in multiplayer? I don't really know the multiplayer numbers, to be honest with you. But that's on standard speed. And it's not really a thing. It's kind of... It comes back from Civ 5 more than it comes from Civ 6. I think the easiest way to think about it is, like, if you have 100 of whatever stat on standard speed by the time that you get to turn 100. So if you're going for science victory, having 100 science. If you're going for economic, having 100 gold, or faith, 100 faith. It's just a good sign things are going well. It's not too sort of sensible. Giant's Causeway. So that means that this city is producing units with a promotion. It's difficult to say. I don't really know what the online speed equivalent would be, to be honest with you. France has declared war on Fez, and I've levied all of its army away. Oh, my lord. City-states are going to be unreliable help today. Very unreliable help. But that's okay. Sometimes when you know they're going to be unreliable, it's fine. Arthur. So Arthur's in town. I'm just going to keep an eye on where this settler goes. If there's a chance that we can actually take the settler before the beginning of the war, that would be amusing. I would find that greatly amusing. Chances are we won't, but we can give it a good go. I'm going to actually go and settle up here for the iron. I think. It's a bit deserty. Yeah, sod it. This is safe land. No one's going to settle in this. That's why I'm not rushing it. Is it a raised city? Don't know. It's only got a one tile thing, but the AI has a way of making stuff like that work. They have really big combat bonuses a lot of the time. 7 turns, commercial hub actually is in 7 turns. So as long as I get a +4, could work. Or we go for the campus, which would also work. So I don't really want to get rid of that tile, but I think I'm going to have to for the purposes of Iriscore, and I'm probably going to have to chop it out if I want to do this anyway. Can I go to 12 production? What does that look like on the build queue? 6 turns. Oh, I'm going for the campus for the Iriscore, but like, yeah. So let me just lock that in for now, and then we'll get back to that in a second. That's fine. That will give me Iriscore, a lot of Iriscore, which is good. Which is good. Holy site? Yeah, but we don't need many holy sites. It's just in my trading city. That's the main place you need a holy site. I'm not going to be building many. We've gone for a religion that doesn't require you to have a lot of holy sites. I mean, we want some faith to bring our heroes back. I won't lie and argue with. But we're not so desperate for it today. 650. We're almost there. Actually, selling open borders. We can get a lot of the way there. Oh, look at this. And trade 1 gold per turn for 650. Bam. Ha ha. Ha ha. We have Boudica. Right, that's fine. Suddenly everything makes a lot more sense. Oh, this is going to go well. I like this. I like this. The thing is, we've got to be expecting... Okay, they settled there. We've got to be expecting that Yongle will go for crossbows pretty quickly. So we have to be ready for that. Construction is boosted now. I've got lumber mills. So we're going to unlock catapults quickly. And then we're going to go from there. So now you can see my swordsman's heading with 47 power with Himiko around, which is pretty cool, but it'll be even more. And because we've got Cahokia, I actually would like to start putting Cahokia mounds 1 down in every city for the extra immunity. So that's a good one to stack as well. I'm going to move this warrior to that for the visibility. Arthur's here. So, who does China not like? France. Out of curiosity. Oh, look, there's the joint war bug. This is something I don't use in my videos very often, but often the AI will massively overvalue joint wars. So, this is something really fun. I don't do this. That to me is an exploit, but that's good to know. I always like to see that. Oh, off to go and do housework. Travis, thank you for watching. It's good to see you. Enjoy your housework. I hope it's not too bad. Right. I think I'm going to go harbour first. Let's get these trade routes in. Let's make sure we're using free inquiry to the full effect. I haven't got many things running at the moment, but I've had a lot of bonus science from all of the boosts. So that's been quite good. I've enjoyed that. Oh my lord, this music. It's crazy. You know what? Sod it. We're going in. I'm not going to bother setting up anymore. I know, with camera. Hello, here I am. Now what I'm going to do is we're going to go through diplomatically and just anyone that's met China, I'm going to be like, hey, do you want to join in? No one wants to join in. That's fine. But now I can use Arthur's Accolade to make a questing knight. And this questing knight does not have a warrior's power of 20. It has a questing knight's power of 46. And with that, we can truly say huzzah. Huzzah indeed on all forms. So we're just going to nibble at the city briefly, do a bit of damage, transfer all of my weak warrior units into questing knights, and we're going in. If we can take Longxi and Beijing quickly, I think loyalty we should be fine on. Mogadishu may be a problem. I know, the Olympics, nobody ever remembers the Dutch invasion of the Chinese delegation. It was all of the cycling golds they stole. That's all it was. So, remember, China has a lot of stuff going for them, including +6 combat bonuses. So yeah, look at that. They can just throw a lot of stuff at me. So we're not just going to sweep in here. We do have to actually keep a couple of swordsmen. Yeah, goodbye, Scout. Bye-bye. Oh. Oh. Oh, I thank you. Done. But, you know, we've got some combat power, so it's okay. Ruin. Oh, you really don't like Fez, do you? That's, that is worrying to see. So, what we are going to do is I need to just move Arthur around enough to kind of encourage my warriors into becoming questing knights. So we're just going to kind of gather my army round here a little bit. Just a little bit. Bring Himiko round as well. Now you can see we got 52 combat power. So, bam. Don't mind that at all. And bam. Okay. So in the field of battle, we are quite powerful here. Oh, and my archer actually can just shoot fish in a bowl. Lovely. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. Save the campus era score. Yeah, I could do. That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, look at this. Any random fighting in the field like this massively goes to my advantage. You want to see that. You really do want to see that. Any fighting over here is very much for my benefit. I don't want Winetown to get killed. That is the only thing I will say. I believe I can chop out most of those woods. And we can go to here and give myself the accolade and get the questing knight to get the kill, like so. Get you to make the kill, like so. So far, so good. And did you see? When I took the city-state unit over, it no longer counts as being levied. So that's fun. These questing knights only last so many turns as well. So it doesn't matter if they get killed. Just keep that in mind. Just gonna bring him around. We're looking to pillage as much as we can. That's the main one. As we're talking so slowly, I know, I'm thinking. I'm in war mode. I've gone crazy. I've gone super planning. He's a hardcore civ player. 4 turns. So we'll just put something in front of this queue for now. Let's get... Oh, I love the Mongolia music. It always makes me laugh. Let's get the build again. Let's do that. It's just so vivid. It's so vivid, the music. You normally watch at ×2 speed. I don't get people who can do that. Cahokia has been taken. Oh, we've got so much competition for city-states. It's highly annoying. So there's a Chinese swordsman, but again, it's in the field of battle. Anything out here is fair game. Anything out here is very, very fair game. They didn't kill the builder. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. If you want to do that like that, you can. Not going to complain. You move to there. This swordsman. I will make a questing knight from you. Oh. Who did I make the questing knight out of? Did I make a questing knight out of Boudica? No. No. Has that genuinely happened? Hang on. I didn't know that could happen. I converted Boudica. Oh, dear. Right. You know what? Ursa's going for a 5-minute break. And when he comes back, suspiciously, that might have undone itself. Oh, that's ridiculous. Hey, this has been really fun. Thank you for sitting in with me so long. I'm really enjoying this. It's been good. So why is it a thing? Apparently, you can convert civilian units, which I didn't even realize. I thought it had to be a military unit that you converted. It does kind of make me think, can you convert builders for questing those? Which kind of would make sense if that, because I think it counts as a civilian unit, right? So, who knows? Who knows? Still learning new things? Yeah, we do all the time, don't we? What happened? I used Arthur to make a questing knight out of a tile with a swordsman and Boudica, a great general, and it decided in Civ 6's wisdom to make the great general the questing knight, not the swordsman, which I didn't even think was a thing. So, yes, I'm calling that glitch. We'll see. I'm going to go take 5 minutes, grab myself a cup of tea, just refresh myself. But I shall see you for some more Civ. We're already on 10:47. We're racing through this game. I think we should be good to have a good fun game. So stick around. I'll be back. Da, 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 da. God, this tune has a bit of a beat to it as well, doesn't it? Oh, it does make me want to bombard people with artillery. Sander, I feel like you and I are on a wavelength. Some music just makes you want to get the Imperial bombards out and assault walls from a distance of 3 tiles. It's just one of those things, isn't it? It's just a mood. It's just a feeling. I mean, we are going to war, yes, it's very true. Hello, everybody! Huzzah! Huzzah! Can we get some huzzahs in chat? Hang on, come on, I'll come and join in. Let's get a huzzah train going, because I always like to see these. And whenever I look at the stats of the streams afterwards, it's really funny because it shows me graphs of like when people chat. And every time everyone goes huzzah, the graph goes whoa, up to the top. And it's brilliant. Ignore the sounds of it loading in the background. I'm sure nothing has happened. Huzzah! Oh my god, there's so many of you! Oh my lord! Right, hang on. Oh, so many of these names I recognize and I'm getting so used to, right? Mr. Drex, Toxic, Sander. Who else have I seen on multiple streams before? Sleepy Lab? Oh, it's moving too quick! It's moving too quick! Abracadabra, maybe? Alex Frost! Hello, Alex Frost! How are you doing? Bianca, you very kindly donated earlier. Thank you again. Ramble on, J. Sandy. Martin. Some of you. Sleepy Lab. Games I missed. Oh, first time on stream. Hey, welcome to the stream. I don't stream that often, but when I do, you know. But apparently I look like Jason Statham, which I'm still taking as an absolute compliment, by the way. That is, it's pretty good, I'll take that. How are you all doing on this beautiful Saturday? It is gorgeous outside. It was chucking it down here with rain. It was really cold for a July summer's day in England. It was chucking it down. And then I started streaming, and now it's glorious, which is usually the case with these things. Asterix was Jason Statham. You smile more than Jason. You know, I could be like a hardcore Jason Statham. No, I couldn't. I don't have that aura, do I? Right. Hang on. If I take us back to this screen. Oh, no, don't look at that. No. Nothing to see there. So, people who are new to chat, this is what's happening. We are playing Wilhelmina. And we are playing the Olympics. What I did earlier was I took a list of the Tokyo 2020 medal table and the top 12 civilizations who earned medals at the Olympics, replacing a certain naughty civilization who technically weren't in there, with Greece, who are not in here but actually kind of need to be in here because it's the Olympics. It's just how it works. So we're playing a 12-player game with all of these people we randomly picked. We got Netherlands, and we're playing with lots of fun extra mods on top of that. Yeah, Middle Earth map. It's my wife's. It's pretty cool, that, isn't it? I like it. Hang on, bring it up so you can see it. Look at that. I mentioned this earlier on the stream. I've got a Skyrim map on the wall up. It's got like the whole of, what's it called, Tamriel? The Elder Scrolls map, which is quite cool. I like the look of that. I know, it's looking good, isn't it? So we started with Perkins D after an amazingly kind donation on coffee. Thank you again for that. It was really, really kind. And then we found this Lazy Canyon, which is actually the one that we had in our recent Eleanor of Aquitaine game. So we're going to settle that. We're now forward settling Canada, because there's kind of like this really cool mountain pass that actually blocks them off from me. So if we go and take that over, that's great. Wow. Just realized how, population here, 43 pop for Canada. Yeah, they are popping. There's a lot of farms down here. 7 food farm. Wow. Canada's having a scene. Rome is up here. Paris is up here. Washington is up there. But we're taking on Yonglei, who has the unfortunate benefit of being next to me. Whilst we settled Winetown, aka I have crabs, we also managed to pick up a religion, the Claw of the Law. which was really cool. It is the gold religion. We also managed to get ourselves to a golden age, which is free inquiry, which I'm probably going to roll over till next era as well. So far, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Very good. Hey, Clint, how you doing? Oh, Clint A is watching as well. Going to take a lunch break. It's good to see you both. Hello to you both. Hope you're well. Hope everyone is well. You would have loved it. I don't know if you saw before the break, but Ursa made a bit of a boo-boo, which was a glitch which I didn't know existed in the game. This is Arthur. King Arthur can use Arthur's accolade to convert a land military unit to a unit I control into a questing knight. Now, I used it on a tile that had both a swordsman and Boudica, my general, and it decided to convert my general rather than my swordsman into the questing knight. Hence why we have gone back in time just a smidge. Just a smidge, but it's okay. It was a mood. It was a mood. It was a scene. We got through it. It's fine. I was like, I saved up so much gold for poor Boudica. I'm just not. Just not. So that was fun. That was fun. Yeah, it was a bit messy, but we got there. I'm going to get the military training now for the raid card, which is one of the best cards in the game. 50% extra pillaging yields. But my questing knight right now is being an official nuisance and just healing itself whilst it runs around taking a lot of enemy fire, which is very cool. This city, I don't think I'm going to be able to actually hang on to loyalty-wise, so I'm going to leave that one alone for a second and take it kind of at the same time as I take everything else. This questing knight's coming in, and I'm going to just move over the river there. We need to be a little bit more careful with Boudica. We've learnt our lesson this time. We're not going to allow that to happen. So all civilian units are coming out of the field of play now. It's not going to happen. Look, it doesn't even let me do it. Now it doesn't let me do it. Isn't that crazy? Ah, dear. The rare Ursa scum. I know. I know. So there we go. To be honest, people keep mentioning the whole Russia thing. Literally, it's because I wanted to put Greece in, and because it didn't say Russia on the sheet, it was just the easiest one to take out. That's the long and short of it, really. Wasn't any more detailed than that. So, these questing knights are coming in. I need to bring this battering ram in, which has had to go the long way around because the units over here are being annoying. But, as you can see, our questing knights are just evaporating enemy units. That's really cool. So we'll bring him a Cohen. We'll bring in Boudica, who will just sit there for now, and then King Arthur comes in as well, and I'm just making sure to convert the enemy city-state units, because those are the ones that only last for 4 turns. So that's kind of what we're doing there for now. Everyone caught up? Everyone doing good? Excellent. You can say the knight is on a quest to say knee, you could. In Canada, it is unseasonably cool. It's quite cool. It was cooler this morning over in England as well, but now it's boiling. Doing maths while Ursa is in the Pelicans. Oh, dear. How about playing the harbour of the wines next to the turtles and other harbour? The reason I'm putting the harbour here is because I'm using a mod that gives the gracht, the canal, with Canada, and this gives a major adjacency to harbours. So this is going to have a canal next to it. It's going to be powered up because of it. So there's a reason I put the harbour there. There's a reason I put the harbour there. And the same for this one as well. Just in case you were wondering. A rare occasion that Ursa actually thought about something. I'm just going to settle on this mountain pass. I think this is really good. It's on the edge of loyalty that I can control. Just takes the mountain for me. Why not? We'll go straight for a commercial hub, which I am going to probably want to put onto a tile with a good campus, which is like there. So let's go and chop this out and pop it on. Gee, there's a campus, we'll go on this tile. Yeah, fine. I'll get rid of that lot. It's not something. Chat, I need a good name for The Hague. I need a good name for The Hague. Mashi Pisu Pass. Can I have a good city name? Plantations look like they were always burning. Yeah. I'm just going to fix them. It was a swordsman just sort of came around and did that. Oh look, they're attacking Arthur. And just killed itself immediately. Krabsburg. Martin Pass. Den Haag Prison City. The plague instead of the Hague. Hagley suspicious. Hagley Hill. Oh, you know I like a good pun. I cannot help but like a good pun. Where did Fez go? Fez is in the process of being evaporated. Ignore that. Yeah. I think Hagley suspicious has got to win it. Hagley suspicious. Very good. Very good. You have to just say. Sometimes the names are just too good. Fez might get killed, by the way, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make. Let's put it that way. I am willing to make that sacrifice. Right, my capital is just getting all of the gold right now, whilst it produces settlers. That's the best thing for my capital to use because it's got all of the plus 100 production bonuses. So I just need to keep it doing all of that sort of stuff. These catapults are going to be hard kills, but that's fine. We're going to get the battering ram, which will arrive in 2 turns' time. That's fine. This is my swordsman. I'm actually going to leave that one alive. This is not my swordsman, however, and that is not my swordsman. So we've got 1 charge left. Fine. I did it on a tile with Himiko. Why do I do that? That could have been big danger. Never mind. That's fine. I'm just losing it. Just losing it. Actually, we'll get you to that. Bam. Longji is now surrounded. And I'm going to just sit on this tile and not pillage it this turn. And the reason for that is that I'm about to unlock the raid card in a second. So we'll do that. Sell a luxury now. Let's just get gold up front. Thank you. That now means that I can get the aforementioned market. And I need 125 gold, so I'll just keep selling. Thank you, Canada. Canada is just a vibe. There's the other trader. Perfect. Raid Shadow Legends. What? Sometimes I feel like I'm just walking into very random chats from your... What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't know. I don't know. How long do you plan on streaming today? Maybe till like another 2 hours at least? Probably? We'll see. I never have too much of a plan, to be honest. Oh, I'll tell you what I could do. Move you over to that. Move you over to that. And then go, huzzah! What you gonna do about that? Nothing. Nothing. Right, I'm gonna leave you there. Mogadishu has a man-at-arms, which is slightly worrying. Regular to video? No videos for today or tomorrow, because we're streaming. So no videos for 2 days. But I mentioned this on stream before. The next series coming out, again, was with the Sid Meier difficulty. It is the first game, this is the only spoiler you're getting, that it did not go well. And it almost killed me. So just enjoy. We're going to go Bastions. We're going to go for... Do I go general points? I don't know if that's worth it. What do I need? I need the raid card. Conscription's good. Put that instead of that. And then... I think that works for me right now. I'm selling my horses well. I could get an extra source of them. No, that'll do for now. Did I lose a game of Civ? Now that would be spoiling it. Just so you know. Not saying anything. Just saying it's well worth a watch. Well worth a watch. Koki, get back in here. Come on, you're being a nightmare. So, what's the state of this game? Well, kind of the next few turns kind of decides that for me, really. We are getting these guy in. We've got the swordsman in now. Longji. If we can take Longji and Beijing in this particular invasion, it will be going well. We've also got some pillaging to do. Now, this is where we can start bringing down the strength of the walls and pushing through things like apprenticeship. Now, I can't do apprenticeship yet because I don't have ironworking, so we just need to slip that one in quickly. But then I can upgrade my longsword into that, which would be pretty cool. Now, bastions, as you can see, actually increases the strength of my city attack, which is good. Let's move you to that, then I can go to that. Now, okay, we've got some good coverage on my great generals and whatever. It's all kind of scattered to the four winds a little bit. The swordsmen are the ones that I want to do damage to the walls. Those are the naughty ones. Bam. Kill. Dumb. Dispensed. How long until the next era? Next turn. But we're in golden, so it's all good. So we're all good. There you go. I think we should be able to take Longji fairly easily, he says with confidence. Oh, interesting. I don't have another international trade route here. So we're going to have to get a internal trade route. Assuming there's not a good gold route. Higley Suspicious could actually build to Cahokia pretty well. Or I could just put a holy site. I don't want to put another holy site down now. I'm going to go internal. We're going to build in Rota Goddamn. Alright. Let's have a quick look. Do I like the BBG mod? Is that, Bella... I get confused by them. That's Better Balanced Game, right? It's not the starting one, it's the game mod. I think that's the one they use on multiplayer. I've never used it, to be honest with you. Never used it. It's quite a big rebalance mod. I find it interesting. People like to say they use it. Oh, that's a crouching tiger. Alright. Alright. Yeah, that changes things. But BBG, no, I've never used it. I think it's quite a big rebalancing mod. Like, it's a bit like Civ Expanded or something, but in theory better for multiplayer. I haven't used it, is the short answer. I'm sure it's good. Just something I've never really come across. Did I ever play Civ 4? No, I started on Civ 5. Civ 5 is where I started. It's my first one. Normal age for young late, good. For inquiry is good. Right now, the crouching tiger is a big problem. That is a big problem because the crouching tiger has 50 range strength. That's really quite strong. So that's not good. We're going to have to stack quite a few modifiers if we're going to defeat that. That's not good. But them being in a normal age is suddenly a lot better. We'll keep fighting because we've now got man-at-arms. We've got some options, but that is pretty tough. Will I ever do a multiplayer Civ 6 game like Civ Players League? I don't really know anything about Civ Players League, to be honest, but the impression I get is that the games on those sort of platforms, they're very long. I don't know if I ever have the time, is the short answer. Maybe I will. Sorry, just had a big tea delivery. Big cup of tea. That's what we need. Feudalism. Wonderful. Here we go. Yes, to get back to it, I don't know if I'll ever play like a league game just because they take so long. I just don't have that sort of free time, but they look fun. Everyone's very good. I don't know if I'd stand up to them, is the short answer. I honestly don't know if I do very well. I probably wouldn't. It's a totally different game. is competitive multiplayer. I don't know, I just like the vibe of single player. It's kind of where I've always enjoyed. I'm planning on doing a lot of multiplayer with other creators though. Those are the games I really find fun. So hopefully, fingers crossed, I've got a few multiplayer games in the pipeworks coming up. So we'll see some stuff. But probably not in the league. No, is the short answer. Apologies to disappoint. What is my favorite? What my favorite leader mod is? Oh, my favorite leader mod. I quite like the ones I'm playing with. These ones at the moment that just increase and give options, new options that we haven't seen before. That's the sort of thing that I really enjoy. Mogadishu, you are going to be a pain, aren't you? One envoy and I can actually seize control of them, so we'll try and do that. My wife always laughs at how energetic your voice is. Am I that energetic? Thank you, I guess. Normally people are telling me I put them to sleep, so that's good. I like that. Right, here we go, production. And we will get this going now. Which is good. We've got reinforcements arriving soon, hopefully. Got a lumber mill on the way. Barb Scout looking ominous. Where? Oh, there. Yeah. Somewhere down here. Oh. Yeah. That might have been a mistake. Ignore that. I'm sure it's fine. You make the best Wine Town videos on YouTube. So I've been told. Oh, dear. Always makes me laugh. I tried to get my warrior out there, but it did not work. Well, Congress. I would like to generate less grievances, I think. That's probably not going to go through. And has Canada or America got a religion? No. I haven't met many of the religions. China. How many Diplo favors China got? Not much. Alright, so we'll just vote on my own. Because why not? World Congress is probably not for me. There's Epic of Himiko. Oh, that's probably bad timing, that. That's really bad timing. You have a couple of days off YouTube. I had to dive back into the Pirate series you did about a year ago. Pirate series was a lot of fun. That really was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that. Right. Himiko's gone. And she needs 500 faith to bring her back. I don't have anywhere near that, but I might be able to pillage quite a lot of it. So that is going to be a big priority for me. Fez taking its units back is a little annoying because I can't afford them. And my questing knights have only got, 2 turns. Yeah, my army's kind of disintegrated there. That's not ideal. Never mind. He'll be fine. Should we trade now with Toronto? Hokiam? Let's keep that route going for now. Probably won't be tomorrow because I'm on vacation. No, don't worry about it. It's fine. I'll put these videos up. You'll be able to see them. It's all good. Yes, so I want to get Himko back as soon as possible. So pillaging is of the greatest priority. Like so. See what I can. I've kind of run out of combat strength halfway through this fight, which has been annoying. But Himiko should come back pretty quickly, so I'm not too worried about that one. I could buy a swordsman or a man-at-arms with 10 iron. I've never been able to get iron, but maybe we can buy some from the market. Can't buy some from the market, that's fine. So what about just buying a horseman? Probably not very good. Oh, I could buy a trebuchet in a turn. Trebuchet would do just fine. That'll be the sort of energy I need to get things done. And lumber mill starting. I like to save. People ask me why I do this quite a lot. I like to save woods for later in the games because the chops later in the games are worth a lot more. Not for districts. The district chop and the production chop you get are equal. but for buildings and for units and stuff. So if you don't need it right now, you might as well keep it. That's what I like to say. Oh, France is really dissing me now. That's not fun. These questing knights are running out of juice. It's okay. It happens. Right, there's a campus gone. Perfect. That's looking nice. Don't mind that. Since you already have iron, you need a new thing to rush. Oh, now I've got iron. Now I've got iron. Speaking of, I need a new city name. Can you give me a new city name for this little city? Can't a niter ruin the fidget spinner? You know what? It can. It could. It very much could. Crabsberg. Yeah, go on, man. I'll call it Crabsberg. It's fine. We'll get to that. But do I want to take that risk? That's my question, because trebuchets are going to help with this war massively. Like, a lot. So, I am tempted just to run through. I'm tempted just to send it. Full spec. Why not? Why not? This is Fidget Spinner 1, by the way. Unless I start putting things down before finishing it. Fine. Fine, I'll listen to you all. I'll listen to you all. I think I respect that. We'll get all of the tiles sorted, and then we'll go from there. Look, it's teasing me. It's like, do I need walls or not? Stop moving in and out. Come on. Oh, actually, oh no, Mogadishu's got another envoy in it. Damn. It's gonna steal it. Never mind. Oh, one turn on this questing knight. There's no point even keeping it alive. So we've got mercenaries. Let's go get recorded history. And I think I'm just going to go bam, like that, and kill it. Because why not? Attack and attack. As long as she's mine. Haha. Oh, we need another name. We need another name. Toby P, which tier of subscriber do I need to be to get cities named after myself? Oh, that's for regular channel videos, just any tier. Oh, it's all supporters on Coffee and Patreon. It's not a tier thing. There's a tier thing for the shout out at the end of the video. That's different, but no. Otherwise, it's all. So anyone that, if you're a channel supporter and you're watching this and you're not on the shout out list, you just need to come to Discord and tell me what name you want. That's the short of it. So I guess maybe then I just have to buy catapults until I get trebuchets. Shortsy. Love it. Love it. Fine. And so it is. And so it is. Man at Arms. Done. That is a definite win. Any more barbs that I've seen so far? Nope. The campus is going to be a +5 there. So I'm going to put the commercial hub there and then campus on this tile and make a nice little triangle like that. With this campus, we're going to do the same thing and make a nice little commercial hub and make a little ring of stuff over there as well. It's good. I mean, look, my yields are pretty good for turn 52. I've got 7 cities and we're on 37 science and 40 culture. Ignore the fact that AI's got 170, 130. It's just what the AI does. You know? Chat's humor, yeah, I agree. Chat's humor is absolutely brilliant. I love it. Huge, huge love for chat humor. So we're going to move away from questing knights very soon, and it's going to be whether or not we're going to be able to pick up another army to come and do this for me. I'm gonna need catapults. 2 or 3 catapults to deal with Beijing. Once I get through Beijing, I feel like we're doing well. Fez is just throwing its units away randomly in various places. That's fine, but it's kind of annoying. Never mind. Natural philosophy now. Yeah, conscription. Let's get rid of that. I'll go for natural philosophy in my government. Bit more science per turn. Don't forget it's online. It's not quite... Yeah, it's like turn 60, turn 65 is kind of more of the direct comparison, I think. But it's very difficult to work out exactly what the numbers are. And bam! Another commercial hub. Beautiful. Get these going. Just quickly unlock this turn. It's another bit of the fidget spinner now locked in place. Just watching the Sevens final. Oh, and I don't, no spoilers. I haven't watched it yet. I mean, you can't spoil it, but that was good. The Rugby Sevens was fantastic to watch. I always really like it. It's such a hilariously fast-paced game. End-to-end stuff. Really, really good fun to watch. Really fun to watch. There's a lot of culture and science for me to go and pillage with these questing knights. So I think I'm going to send Boudica off with the questing knights, and we're going to go and, like, pillage everything. Get a lot of culture. I might be able to unlock things like polders, monarchy, civil service, a lot of that stuff. Do I want to unlock education now? Stirrups for knights. Let's get knights. Knights is actually pretty cool. And bam, catapult. Build up a few of these and then Boudica can come back. Governor titles. Oh, here we go. We can get the Gilded Vault. There's no point getting Gilded Vault yet because we haven't unlocked it, but maybe soon. So let's instead either go for Pingala into Researcher for a bit more science, or we'll go for Victor, who I'll need later. Yeah, let's go Victor and put him in Short Sea. Once you conquer the capital, can you name it Notching? Yeah. I like that. I like that. It's simple humor, but it checks out. It's good. Still checks out. Right, how's my supply of the Source of Horse? Not selling for much anymore. That's a shame. Still, remember, I'm getting to 500 faith. That's kind of what I'm looking for here. What victory type am I aiming for this game? Science, culture, or domination? I'm not sure. Aggressive. Oh! Hello! That was a bit brutal. Wow. Bam. Military emergency. Okay, now we might start seeing the heat. Now we might start seeing the heat. We'll see who joins in on this one. Oh, Cahokia being ripped apart by a blizzard. America joining in with the emergency. Right, America's a little far away from me. And I might be able to get other people to join in with this war so that there's at least someone that America is not able to get through. There you go. Rome is now at war with America. And France is now at war with America. So America's got to get through Rome and France in order to come and get me. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. What would you consider a good age to start playing 4X games? Whatever age you are now. Or, actually, no, I changed my answer. Don't play 4X games. They will ruin your life. You won't play anything else afterwards, and you just don't do it to yourself. Don't do it to yourself. You were happy. You were 3 before. Oh, dear. Also needs a headband or a tiara? No. No. I should be encouraging, I know, but no. Alright. Our economy's building. Getting a lot of stuff, which is good. Good to see. My luxuries have disappeared, though. I guess I've got more cities now, so that kind of makes sense. Let's keep making catapults, and we can bring these all back in a second. Right, so my questing knights, I mean, this guy's got 3 health left. He's not long for this world. But we know standing on that tile is like certain death. Let's try and lure the enemy units out just a touch. Like so. We're just building a new army. A better army. Army that we will return with. An army fit for Mordor. That's what we're building right now. We'll get there. Actually, I'm just thinking, I've got a unique musket. It does require niter. I was just wondering whether or not my unique musket required niter. Alas, it does. Never mind. Kind of just... That was a thought. That was a random thought there. Ignore me. What do you see here? A beautiful orange empire. It is. It makes you weep. Such is its beauty. Such is its beauty. Random epic trade. Okay, another questing knight's got killed. That's fine. That's fine. It wasn't long for this world anyway. Okay, Mogadishu's now attacking Winetown. That's a bit harsh. I think that's a bit harsh. We don't need to attack Winetown. Not really. Winetown is chill. Winetown is lovely. As you see, we're building fidget spinner cities from my capital. Right now, before I unlock niter, I want to get everything in. So that I can at least pretend that this city won't fall apart at the first sign of nonsense. Okay, I've got that man-at-arms, which will be on the way. We've got 2 catapults lining up. Ready to go. These guys are ready. They are absolutely ready. I think, and here's my reasoning here. I think I'm actually going to stay friends with Canada. And the reason is, Canada will never declare war on me. They will never denounce me. But they will join in with random wars. I'm wondering whether to make an alliance with them. Whether I make an alliance with someone like France or Rome. Rome is at war, not with Yongle. Only France. I guess it stops me from being able to attack whoever I like, so maybe not. Maybe not. Who knows? Over 4k hours in Civ 6. Hey, look at that. That's pretty good. I think I've got over 66666 now. I think it's happened. I was gonna make something funny about it, and I totally forgot. But yeah, we finally hit that horrible point. Take a little bit of gold there, so I can buy another catapult. We got 3 catapults now. This is good. This is an assortment of a little bit of an army that can go over to Beijing and just go like these 3 tiles and go boom, boom, boom at the same time. That's kind of what I'm hoping to do here. I don't want to give Beijing a time to sort of fortify itself. If I can just get in there, be a nuisance, kill it. It's all good. 4,500. Hey, that's good. Face reveal. I love how people still think this is a face reveal. My face has been on this channel so often. Oh, so, right, okay. Now, this does not mean that Canada has aluminium. There is a slight bug. I need to mention Mr. Marshmallow Bear, actually, with his mod, where some of the agendas give you access to strategics, and it seems to give them access to all strategics. Hence why Canada at the moment has aluminium. I've seen people with uranium on turn 20. So there's something going on there. It's not quite right. That crossbow is annoying. Dear oh dear. No, 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 no. We can't be having that. This catapult, it's freshly made. It's freshly made. Hang on. Attack, attack, kill. There you go. That's better. Right, that crossbow's dead now, but That was mean. How dare they kill my units? It's not allowed. That's not allowed. Aha! Get in the sea! Done. Man-at-arms killed. That is a relief. That thing was really annoying me. Really annoying me. Ah, good, 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 good. Right. Building, 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 building. Rotterdam is going to be very powerful very soon. Got the man-at-arms is now approaching, which is great. 62 gold per ton, which is looking really nice. I've got 2 envoys saved in the bank. If I can pick up Zanzibar, maybe, that would be a really good take. We've now got access to knights. I'm still waiting on my trebuchet. Fortunately, yeah, gunpowder is kind of locked behind it at the moment. We can go for machinery for a second. Won't be too bad. Are there any plans to play the new Roman Holiday AI mod when it's done? Yes, Roman Holiday has sent me through a save file. We've got a video idea we're making together. I have not forgotten about that mod. I've been holding off it because I've been specifically chatting to Roman Holiday and we've created something appalling. So, yes. We shall see. My face is here. Hello. Hello. Can I talk about the difficulties yet? I actually don't know just how difficult it's going to be. That's going to be a surprise to all of us. We shall see. We shall see. Ah, here we go. Zanzibar has its own knight now. That's not cool. That's not cool. Luckily for me, I have units that are fairly disposable. I can tank a few hits here. This is fine. Whilst reinforcements arrive. Sleepy Gang has made it and we are all awake. Better be awake. This is thrilling content. This is brilliant. We've got some nice markets popping up now. This is just a random desert city, which of course is called Fidget Spinner 2. Forenamed and mentioned. It's got a lovely marsh tile to get it going, and we need to get this aqueduct tile sorted and locked in, as well as this tile locked in and sorted. Actually, we need to unlock the actual dam. If I don't unlock the dam, that is a problem. Let's go and do that quickly in the canal. And we can almost 3 this space up and get ourselves nighter now. We're 2 turns off this settler. That's looking good. It's looking good. We're getting there slowly. We're getting there slowly. Source of marble. Perfect. Oh, and actually now I've got the gold. So I've got the iron for a man-at-arms. So I can buy a second one for 320 gold if I want to. Should be good. Have I ever been to the USA? I have not been to the USA. No. I am not convinced it exists. I think it's all made up. I think it's just a ruse to convince us Europeans somehow. Wouldn't know why, but I just do. Oh, hello. Neutralize governor in Rotterdam. No, people are spying on me already. That's mean. That is entirely mean. Why would you do that? You're renaming all the Dutch cities. It's almost like I don't like Dutch names. Hey, look, we have established on this channel I am perfect in my Dutch pronunciation. And I won't have it otherwise. Oh, pikemen? Crouching tigers? There's a lot of units being chucked my way now, actually. But we can still get the kills with them, which is fine. So this is all looking really good. Just quickly... Are you working, miss? Do I want miss? No, I want miss in my capital. Switch that over. Bam. Like so. Need more army. I need more army. We need more man-at-arms. We need more reinforcements. But here's some reinforcements. There we go. So we've got something coming in now, which is good. We got the gold. We got the gold to do something about this. Who started the war? Do you have to answer? Do you really have to ask that question? It was me. I started the war. What sort of peace deal would they offer right now? None. That's okay. That's fine. We're building up nicely. Slowly does it. Your pronunciation isn't the worst you've ever heard. That's a compliment. I'm sure you've heard terrible. Do my best. Do my best. The Dutch pronunciation is crazy. It is mad. Cahokia's gone again. Oh, I survived that hit. I didn't think Arthur would survive that, actually. It's fine. Okay. Monarchy time. I'm crowning myself a king. And I can just put Oligarchic Legacy in. We've still got Bastions. We've still got Raid. I believe those are the cards that I want for now. I guess I could pop in, now that we've got the settlers I need for now, we could go now for Feudal Contract, make some man-at-arms, or use the horses. This is a good question. I think we're going to go for Diplomatic League once again. Am I going to go for a Petra City in Winetown or Fidget Spinner 2? Yeah, maybe, but it just depends. I don't have a production for them just yet. I might have to try and get a great engineer and hope that goes through. I don't really know at the moment whether it'll be possible. But now I actually have some more production, so we can go for a man-at-arms, and I'm going to chop it out. Bam. Like so. So now I've got more troops on the way. My capital's going to switch into troop-making mode for a second. I think I was on the Archer Booster Machinery, wasn't I? Yes, I was, so that's all good. Stay Stroopwaffle. I don't know about the pronunciation on that properly. There you go. Little bit for you. Actually, you know what? Beijing will take a big hit. Oh, it's walls. It's walls. Do you see that? The walls. Look at the animations. That's changed to medieval walls. I need to just tap those walls to stop them. So I'm going to just have to take a bit of damage here. Like so. We'll commit. I'll just send 2 catapults at the same time. I'll do for now. And what other unit do I need? I think I still can't buy any iron. Nope. Doesn't feel right. Feels like it should be iron. Feels like there should be iron. Nope. Sometimes the AI is just like that. As a representative of the Dutch community, I give you pronunciation 7 out of 10. Oh dear, you got leftover pizza. Go do leftover pizza. Oh. It's one of the best things in the world, leftover pizza. Leftover takeaway. Generally. It's always better second day. Always better second day. Don't know why. Probably a reason for it, but I couldn't tell you why. Okay. Oh, you made it yourself. Nice. Nice. Fair play to you. Fair play to you. Started this project Hotel California. Oh, Toon General, hello. How you doing? Good to see you. Okay, right, yep. I lost a catapult doing that. But that was an exchange I was happy to make, because now the walls have been hit a little bit. So that's fine overall. Don't mind that. AI is making more units now, which I'm not thrilled about, but equally, can't really complain about that. We're making more units as well. Let's back on the third catapult again. We should be almost in a state now where we can go and attack. The age is coming around really quickly, actually. That's not good for me. Oh, this knight is just randomly running into my lands and causing absolute chaos. Don't do that. Come on. Don't do that. That's a chop out. Library finishes immediately. Science go up. And let's get the granary in Rotterdam sorted so it can continue to grow. Highly suspicious has finished its market. Look at that. Nice. Right. Have you seen the shorts getting recommended by algorithm? New subscriber. Hey, it's good to see the shorts are working, eh? Good to see that the shorts are working. Okay, so far so good. This is, I mean, unfortunately, China hit kind of a bit of the power curve at the wrong moment, and we've been forced into fighting units that are tougher than we would like to. But I feel like with short, see if we can just take Beijing. I feel like we'll push them back quite considerably from there. Because we've got trebuchets on the way soon. And we've got Himiko to return at some point as well. So there's a lot of good stuff. This knight is just stealing all of my builders, but fine, as long as it's doing that, not anything too bad apart from that. That's okay. Buttress, guilds. Did I get the archery boost? No, because annoyingly that doesn't count as an archer. No worries. Okay, I can't even move my settler at the moment. You're slowing me down. It knows what it's doing. Let's get pikemen actually. That would be helpful. And the knight has actually decided to attack me. Fine. It's okay. Let's just push back that unit and that unit. That unit. Arthur is still quite weak. I haven't been able to heal him. Back you come. Next turn I'll have the iron to make another man-at-arms. First Ursa stream I've caught. Ah, TS Marine. Good to see you. Welcome. Oh, Garrison Commander. Garrison Commander in Short Sea. Now I've got +5 combat strength in this city. That helps to keep me alive. Being kept alive is something I appreciate a lot. Okay, now we've got the walls up. I think we're going to go for a commercial hub in this city. Useless desert tower, we'll work it there. We've now unlocked the polder as well. Now that is something that's quite handy. And, do I follow my own religion? That's a good question. No, I don't, but China follows their own religion, so if I can just you know, convert mine for a little bit, that would be handy. Convert some 14 turns. Yeah, okay, and then Wars of Religion will kick in, which will be brilliant for me. I don't know if we'll actually survive to get a Golden Age. Might roll a Dark Age deliberately here. I don't know. We'll see. The game is it's advancing fast. It's fine. Place the dam. Yeah, good point. Good point. Well, I'm waiting for this city. That's the thing. Like, it's not going anywhere until I place that city. I tell you what, this night has been good value for a lot of people. Like, apart from me. It's so annoying. Would you please just die? Just feel like I'm endlessly chasing him. Endlessly. Just goes around killing all my builders. He's doing it deliberately. As he has every right to, but it's annoying. It's very annoying. Build a spearman. Okay, now we can actually get a man-at-arms in this city, which is useful. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, leveling up my units. 5, get the kill. Cool, we just killed something, and there's a man-at-arms. We're almost ready to actually go and invade Beijing. If we can kill Beijing, that's going to really push them back. The problem with fighting the AI is if you get into a stalemate where they've got loads of cities like this, just nothing happens. No, we didn't place canals. Let's just do that quickly. +4 culture on every canal, which is wonderful. Let's get that one in, and let's get that one in as well. Done. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. America is over here. We can actually probably make peace with them sometimes. Nope, the emergency is going to lock them in, but that's fine. Salt. I often feel quite salty about games. Good resource. The dam, I don't have the gold to buy that tile right now. But like once I buy this, don't worry. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Just have to believe me. Just have to trust me. Okay, so they attacked the catapult. That'll deal damage to themselves. They won't be able to survive that. No, they've left themselves on 2 little health here, because once I go 1, and then move my catapult here, 2, 3, 4, giving them all experience, and that one now has a level up, now I can go bam like that. You see, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. You just lost a knight doing that. Not clever at all. Not clever at all. But this knight is an absolute pain. This one needs to stop. Like, honestly. So annoying. That one knight. It's the bane of my existence. It's the bane of my existence. Actually, hang on. Capital, can you just quickly build some traders as well? Thank you. Need the gold. Turn 65 was the point I really kind of wanted to have 100 science. We're not going to be quite there, but this is okay science. I've had a lot worse in games. Like, this is fine. This is absolutely fine to rock with. Happy with this. Will be fun. Talking about pizza now. I'm wondering what your favorite type is. A Sicilian, low amount of cheese. I like all pizza, I'll be honest with you. I'm just greedy. I am just greedy. Anything with garlic on it, really. Garlic, anchovies. Ooh, that's a combo. It's a combo I like. Alright. What I want to do is ideally strike with my man-at-arms soon. Very, very soon. So next turn, probably. We want to take Beijing. If we can take Beijing, then I feel much better about this war. So much better about this war. Arthur's got 3 turns. That's enough turns to just make a big melee attack against the city. That's okay. We've got loyalty should drop. Yeah, we got loads of loyalty drops to happen. China is taking our wonder. Jebel Barkel. I'm not going to build that. It's fun. If he builds it, if he finishes it, then I'll take it later. Don't worry. Anything he builds is mine eventually. I'm just borrowing it. Well, he's borrowing it from me. It's the way to think about it. I might actually be able to just trap this knight soon. We'll see. See how it goes. Now, I'm almost going to go deliberate Dark Age here. And then go for heroic into industrial. So I'm not playing for this one. I'm kind of deliberately letting this all fade. Right. I think Reformed Church is going to be really handy. Really, really handy. But I need a lot more faith per turn to get my heroes back. Not having heroes in this war has... Like, I felt that. I've really felt that. I think all heroes have been taken now, but... We've learned a lesson a little bit. There's machinery for crossbows, which is good. And now, this is the aforementioned wonderful Fidget Spinner 3. So, now I can go for a dam on that tile, an aqueduct on that tile, and an industrial zone on that tile. Done. Haha! Look at all of that glory, and now we can go for military engineering and find our niter, because we know that we've made this. Look at this. Glorious. And we'll actually see whether or not we were right or wrong to wait this long. Because if Niter appears under any of these tiles, then we'll know. If it doesn't, then we waited for no good reason whatsoever. 1, 2, 3 on the kill. Oh, come on. See, it's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. Good trade routes with Canada. You know, I'm tempted to Vissel Bank him with Canada soon, you know. You need one ally. Ideally, one ally is really good. There'll be no Niter. Do you reckon? Hang on, we're going to pull this. I want to know. Niter under fidget spinner. I want you to put your money where your mouth is. Come on, chat. There's 335 of you in chat right now. I want to see at least 200 votes on this one. Do you think I'm going to get Niter under this fidget spinner? Was it worth waiting? If we do, that'll be brilliant, by the way, because unlocking muskets will be a huge win for us. Huge win. A massive one. I want to see what you think. I want to see what you can do. Can you predict the future? But for now, 1, 2, 3. The catapults go forward. Bam, bam, bam. And I'm going to just leave my man-at-arms there. Just suspiciously close. And I'm going to leave Arthur there as well. Who's on very little health. I'm actually just going to sacrifice him. Get the epic. Just lower the health a little bit. Done. Just another turn's worth of faith. Let's close the poll. Let's see what you think. Fidget spinner's here. Fidget spinner's here. Let's have a look. One tile south is Niter, do you think? Oh, 107 votes. 75% of you think there will be. Let's see. Let's see. Find out, won't we? Tokugawa with 262 signs per turn. Yeah, go on then. Hello. Japan's doing well in this game. To no one's surprise whatsoever. No one's surprise whatsoever. Bam. Okay, one of my catapults was immediately taken out. Fine. Fine. It happens. As long as we can bring Beijing's health to 0. That's the main thing. And no Niter. Although there is Niter here. There was no Niter under the fidget spinner. There was no reason to panic. Ah, typical, isn't it? Right, there's one source there, one source here. So this source is easy enough to get to. We've already got that. This one, I need you to go over in this direction, and I'm not taking a risk. We're just buying that one in immediately. Okay. So let's just bring everyone back temporarily. We'll unlock the gunpowder. This is good. Any luxuries from Tokugawa? Nope, Tokugawa has literally nothing of use whatsoever. Do you know everyone? Do you know China? You're allied to China. That's not good. It's not good at all. I actually want to bring the knight into my land a little bit here. How much is a government change? 80 gold. How much is an upgrade? 85 gold. I actually save fractional gold on this if I do this. We're going to get rid of the raid. And we are going to go for professional army. Here you go. Now I can bring you back. Upgrade to trebuchet. Bring you back. Upgrade to trebuchet. Perfect. That's good. That's good. And all of my frontline troops I'm going to just upgrade. And there you go. There's the knight dead. Done. That knight was the bane of my existence. This is Transcendent difficulty. This is level 10, 2 levels above Deity with the Deity ++ mod. It's all good. Will Japan fight America? Maybe. We'll never know. Oh, +5 industrial zone. Ho ho. It's a good tile, but that's a +5 industrial zone. I could get rid of that easily. +3 there. Depends depends. Can I get another dam on this river? I don't know. Not until the other one's... I think it's worth getting rid of this tile. It sucks, but a +5 is too good. Nah, it's just such a good tile to get rid of. It really pains me. But it's a really good tile. I think this +4 is easier to replace, isn't it? Yeah, that'll become a +5 if I then... Actually, we can even do better than that. We can even make that into a +7. So, yeah, let's do that. That's good. That's fine. And then we'll actually go for aqueduct into industrial zone there. Okay, that's a much better setup. That's fine. That's good. I'm happy with that setup. That's all good. You can dam the other tile. Yeah, I probably can't until I fix the or finish the other dam, though. That's the thing. So this trebuchet is a lot tougher, which is good. Now we can upgrade my man-at-arms with only 5 niter, but I will have quite a bit of niter actually once we start upgrading. So that's all good. Bam. The knight, you see, look at that. The knight can barely touch me. It can barely touch me. Much better. Much better. Has Mashy Pishy been taken? Is the sky blue? Of course Mashy Pishy's been taken. Yes, it absolutely will have been. We're on level 10 difficulty. Bastions I don't need anymore, actually. Professional Army's good. Feudal Contract's good. Here's Wars of Religion. Now, I'm pretty sure we will already get the bonus. If I don't... Yes, I do. +4 from Wars of Religion. So that's a huge bonus for me. Really, really, really big. We like to see that. Let's bring you to that. Destroy the walls. This archer can be a crossbow. You move that, you move that, you move that. We'll get 1 attack, and then 2 attack, and then 3 attack. Bring you to that. Okay, this army's looking a little more productive now. Save my gold. I'm actually in a position where I've got a lot of gold coming in. I've got a lot of sources of gold, so I don't mind burning it a little bit. I'd rather... Oh, look! Mogadishu's got muskets. Hey! It's what you want to see, isn't it? It's what you like to see. I like the fact that my trade routes are going through Cahokia. Safe territory. For now. It may not be safe forever, but it's safe for now. Which is good. Alright, everyone up to the front line. Front line, front line, front line. Don't know what you thought Ursa would look like. It's like this. Look. It's me. Hello. How you doing? I am a real person. I promise. Promise. I haven't put any polders down yet. That actually offends me on a personal level. How have I not done that? How have I not done that? I don't know. Let's see, Ursa. What's in the mug? Tea. Tea is in the mug. With a splash of something a little extra. You know what I mean? Just a little bit of something extra in that tea. Gin. Oh dear. I need 240 gold. I'm gonna just trade up a tiny bit here. Because I want the temple. I really need my heroes quicker. So that actually makes it a tiny bit cheaper. There you go. Next turn I can get him, okay. And that means I can get her in the Renaissance era separately. Honey, Polder. Does Ursa play Magic the Gathering? No, never played it. I've seen the game and it looks cool. I've never played it. Never played Magic the Gathering. I think again, because unless I'm wrong, is it a bit it's one of those games that makes itself obsolete, right? So you have cards and then you can't use them anymore. I think I would get too attached to cards. That's my problem. I would be like, no, my cards. I want to use them forever. That would be my problem with a game like that. Okay, actually, look at this. This lineup is now looking a little stronger, isn't it? Look at this. Bam, bam. Beijing taking good damage now. I'm just going to hold for a second, but hey, suddenly this doesn't look quite as hopeless. This looks like I've pushed Yonglei to 50 strength. 50 strength, that's it. Good old power creep. Oh, 4 envoys as well. Oh, every time I look at Zanzibar and Mogadishu, they're even more expensive than they were before. Always the way. Yeah, let's just drop into Cahokia. I want that back. Thank you. Look at all these muskets. My lord, that's crazy. Is rather big numbers. Instead of getting this finished, just do the trader for me quickly. Thank you so much. I like to watch your videos, but it makes me want to play Civ. So, fun fact, I years and years and years ago, like before I made the channel, so we're talking like 10 years ago, this is back in Civ 5 days, I used to watch really long series of Drew Donnell and the Yogscast and all these people playing Civ, whilst playing Civ myself. It's how I first got into it. So, have screen, Civ up on both screens. That's what I say. Don't deprive yourself of Civ. Just endless Civ. One screen after the other. Can I settle close to Yang to force loyalty drain? I'm not worried. This city is not a problem. Like that's fine. If anything, it's building Jebel Bakel for me. That's fine. I can live with that. That's gonna do this. Yeah, Drew Donnell. I don't think he does much Civ anymore. His channel kind of changed style a little bit, but I mean, credit to him. He kind of pulled away from the game. Oh, industrial era. I probably should have saved that for next turn. Never mind. That was Rotterdam has just built that out. Beautiful stuff. Amazing. This is actually going to be a really cool city by the end of it. Really cool city. Bam. Pikeman. Done. Everyone's coming up. Everyone's joining in. Yeah. Magic the Gathering habit is bad for the wallet. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Playing game as Robert the Bruce. Oh, cool. I think Robert the Bruce was one of the 12 people we could have played. Dark Age is indeed coming, but we're running it deliberately. We know a Dark Age is coming. I'm going to rock it deliberately. I'm going to try and heroic into Industrial. And we're not going to try and win in the Industrial era, but the Industrial era is going to be the era that we kind of like set up in to try and win. That's the aim. That is what we're going to try and do. Whether it works or not, I don't know. But we'll see. Kind of the main thing. You might do Civ 7 when it comes out. Wow, that'd be cool. Oh, one thing I'm going to do next era. East India companies, remember this? Upon researching mass production, receive industrialization tech for 3. So, I'm actually going to now beeline. Now I've got my muskets unlocked. I'm going to go education into mass production, and then we're going to actually unlock industrialization and get factories working in the next few turns. So we're going to see my empire explode, hopefully, very soon. Not literally. Not literally. Metaphorically. Hopefully it'll explode. Which will be brilliant. Research in Pingala. Good. Amazing. Have you done 70 turns in 3 hours, or am I seeing things wrong? Civ always takes a long time. Yes, and I get distracted on stream, I'll be honest. I like talking to people. It's too much fun. Too much fun. Too many noises. Bright lights, distractions, you know? Feudal contract I'm not using at all. So I'm going to pop in... Where are you? Retinues. So that I can get my muskets rocking as soon as possible. Lots of loyalty problems coming. You and I know it. We all know it. Don't worry. It's all good. It's all good. Yep, you can settle on another continent and city will be 100% loyal with the governor. Yes. It is really handy. Very, very fun to do. But it does require a governor. And as you'll see now, there's going to be a lot of governors that we need for a lot of things as we go into a dark age. But we can run some cool cards here that we don't normally get to see. So first of all, we'll have a look, and actually Yongle is in a dark age. This could not have gone better. France is also in a normal age. So loyalty is not that bad. Shotzi is still loyal. Rotter, goddamn, is loyal. Hagley Suspicious is deeply unloyal and is now worse. So there is a problem over on this flank. This is not good. We need to deal with this. So that is a problem that we need to solve, because that's actually going to flip in 7 turns. But we could flip that by making a deal with the devil and going Cultural Alliance, which they'll give me 11 gold per turn for. I mean, hell yeah. There's always a way. There's always a way around the Dark Age. That's what I say. Done. So now we can actually trade Visselbanken with them. You can see Canada is minus 19 of that loyalty. We should be loyal now. That's good. So Canada's going to be my friend until the inevitable betrayal. The best way of getting era score now, trade routes I don't think is a very good one. 2 era score each time I convert a city. I'm going to do that. Let's just do that. So many of my cities don't follow my own religion, which is appalling. So we need to do that. And I'm also now going to claim Himiko, which I could have done last turn, but I thought about getting the era score this turn. So, you know, there's a reason for that. It's fine. She's actually going to be a war governor for now. We're going to use her to convert Zanzibar. But as you can see, now we've got the Great General, and we're aggressive, and we've got Himiko, and we've got Wars of Religion. All stacking together. So I'm actually rocking on my trebuchets at the moment a plus 18 bonus, which is pretty good, isn't it? Plus 18. And bam! Beijing's down. Beijing is down. Huzzah! Victor is going to move over. It only takes 3 turns. I didn't pick Crusade yet. No. No, but we still got time. Unless someone else has picked it, in which case we don't have time. No one has picked it. We still have time. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see. But Beijing has gone. So, now we can start to sweep. Now we can take down this encampment. That unlocks an attack on their new capital. We can also now bring this unit forward. And for 5 gold and 3 niter, that's all it costs. We upgrade to my unique musket, who is pretty much just the same as usual. Now, unfortunately, our musket doesn't get a bonus from a Great General, which is a real problem. Maybe we save some gold up, or maybe we just use an encampment and run some projects. I don't know. But, yeah, we'll see. So we're going to get mass production, and then I think we'll drop into Bombard and Printing. Those are the 2 I kind of need. Apart from that. Oh, look, the industrial zones are all sorted now. This is cool. Right, let's start building workshops. Start getting the production in these areas, like, crazy high. That would be cool. Beijing is on fire. Let's build the holy site back up. That'll be really good for getting my heroes back. Speaking of, Arthur is 500. Oh, yeah, not Jing. Thank you for reminding me. Not Jing. Bam. Done. Love it. Love it. So, I mean, so far so good. Kind of happy with how this is all panning out. I mean, the AI is on terrifically large amounts of science. But I'm actually, I was going to say I'm in 5th, I'm not at all. I'm second last on science. I'm on 26 techs compared to 38 for France, 37 for America, 36 for Tokugawa, 34 for Yongle. But having 72 is okay. Considering the wars that I've gone through, it is okay. We'll see. We'll see if I can keep it up. Yeah, Hagley Suspicious is now perfectly loyal. That's good. That is good. Let's just keep selling stuff. Oh, I picked up Great Works. Haha! How much do people want to buy these for? Not much. Sometimes people buy great works for so much gold. So much gold. Not this time. Oh, what's more important? What's more important, an up-to-date great general or more trebuchets? It's got to be more trebuchets, I think, right? I think it's got to be more trebuchets. Yeah. Yes, there's unrefined nitrate. This builder is literally on the way, don't worry. I planned that in turns ago. We were on the way. We've got that sorted. We are on it. We are rocking it. We know what we're doing. Maybe. Maybe being the word. Oh dear. Should you build coal or oil power in the spinner? Absolutely coal power. We're going to have +9 industrial zones, which means the coal power plants will be worth 18 production when they are done. That we should have some oil power somewhere, but not here. This is my production hub. Everything. Ursa, my merch idea. Beanie, one of those hats of ears. Am I gonna? Maybe. Maybe this is good. Oh, Pedro. Pedro. Oh, Pedro has chocolate. Haha. Amazing. I like chocolate. Please give that to me. Oh, 2 aid requests we can join in on. Haha. Military emergency is about to fail as well, which is useful. Cool. Everything's fine. America still won't make peace with us, as you can see. Portugal is not in this game. Portugal is not in this game. Only people in this game are, let me remind you, get the table up. These people. We are playing an Olympics game today. So we are playing with the people in Tokyo 2020 who got to the top 12 places of the medal table. So States, China, Japan, Britain. We've put Greece in instead of ROC because Greeks invented the Olympics. I think that's fair. Australia, Netherlands, which is who we're playing. France, Germany, Italy, Canada, and Brazil. So that's who is in this game. We know that for a fact. It just exists. So now you know. Now you know. That trebuchet, actually, we can get all 3 to attack at the same time. Or can we? Movement might be difficult here. So I'm gonna have to pull you to that. Fine. And then we'll shoot them whilst you're in the sea. Fine. Just stand in the sea as long as you can. As long as you want. That's all good. Give this trebuchet 1 turn of healing. Give you 1 turn of healing. You're fine there. Yeah, this encampment should get killed pretty quick. That's my hope. That is my absolute hope. My builders are just fixing everything. There's a battering ram here, which means I'm going to buy in a siege tower, which I can now do. And now what happens is if I get any cities with ancient walls, I can bypass the walls and smash them down. Which is good. Huzzah! I'm live! Yes, I am! No videos, but no, I'm live today, which is all good. Can't see what John Science and Culture are. Yeah, it's true. New Zealand is just barely off. I know, for such a small country, they punch above their weight in sports, don't they? They're absolutely... Netherlands was randomly picked. It was. Auckland should have been in because of 13th place. That was true. That is true. Yeah, no, I should have done that. Didn't do that. Dear. I dread the end of drawing poorly. You know what? I don't. I think we can all enjoy the end of drawing poorly by playing some Civ 7. How about that? How about we all do that together? I think that sounds great. Oh, Krabsberg now is failing a little. Alright, we'll keep an eye on that one. Rome is now in. Every now and then, just go to the people you've met and see if you can pull anybody into wars you're in. Not everyone joins all the time. Sometimes you can get the AI to just war in really random ways and it's great. Like Brazil will go to war with America. Fine. Chaos. Chaos reigns. Enjoy the chaos. Embrace the chaos. Second source of niter. Right. That's really good. Should have saved up for Civ 7. Look. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure there'll be a sale at some point. France wants to be friends. No one stop asking. France are our next target, probably. Although France is quite tough. So whether they are my next target or not, I don't know. We'll see. The next couple of weeks you can draw civ leaders playing Olympic events. Yeah, I think that's got to be the thing, isn't it? Oh! Oh! Let's go melee units on military advisory. If our unique units can get +5 strength, that'd be amazing. Minus 50% on production of units. Oh. This might be the era. This might be the World Congress that pushes me through. +5 on melee, minus 50% cost. Bang. Bang. Right. We're going into full war economy now. The fidget spinner, once it kicks into gear, this is going to be redonkulous. Because, let me just show you this now. This musket only costs 30 production. It's half price. It's got a fairly high maintenance cost. But it's actually cheaper than a trebuchet. It's cheaper than a crossbow. It's half the cost of a knight. So, yeah, we're going to start making these. We're going to start shuttling troops to the front line now. Absolutely we are. This is really good. Short Sea wants to trade, apparently. Fine. We'll do that. Oh, this is so good. Get a university going now as well. Oh. I actually didn't check what the Dark Age cards were. I think Twilight Valor +5 attack for all melee units could be the one to go for here. Letters of Marquis would be really good for plundering, but I haven't unlocked them yet. Soon. Pretty close. Pretty close. Okay, let me just see if I can get this right. We'll go Trebuchet to that. Trebuchet to that. Trebuchet to that. Budakarin. Himikoan. Trebuchets. All now go. Bang. 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 Like that. Big wall damage. Looks good. I'll go for Commando on that unit. Move you to take a shot across just for backup. You go to the front. You go to the front. This is okay. This attack is looking. This is looking a lot better than it did a few seconds ago. I'm liking. Me likey. Build an engineer. Yeah. I know. There's so much stuff you need. But thing is, people get excited about all this stuff. We got to commit to the bit. We are going war. If we get a successful war going here and we can just snowball. That's how we're going to win this game. Not with random engineers. We need to stay focused. Stay compact. We need to play the game in a way that will let us win. But mass production is going to help. Mass production is going to unlock coal power plants for us. And the fidget spinner will kick into true gear at that point. This is what we're really looking forward to. Your enemies will know you by flame and fear. I know. I know. You want to give me a book? Nah, not now, but it's good to know that you'll trade. I will know that for later. I might actually ally Brazil, because I don't know where Brazil is. Brazil is not likely to be a good conquering target for me. So, there you go. Humanism, industrialization. Dumb. Did I get any coal? One source of coal. Is that it? Come on. What is with resources in this game? What's going on? What's going on? Ah. Oh. Dear oh dear. Well, bam. Tell you what, when Mogadishu stops warring me, and when Zanzibar stops warring me, I'm going to get so much gold. So much gold. Speaking of, a little bit on my markets now. Let's have a quick search for coal. Trick with when you're searching for coal is you put coal in the top and power in the bottom. It won't search for coal power plants, which is often what it will give you a false yes on. That is in Fez, and Fez have given that to me. Great. That's mine. That I'll capture. That I'll capture. That'll capture. So I'm going to have so much coal by the end of this. Done. Good. Brilliant. That is exactly what I wanted to see. So, where do we go from here? Printing. I think we're going to go printing. Get the +3 combat bonus. Go from there. This trebuchet now has shells. As does this one. There's a good attack there. We're going to move our unique musket through, who has so much attack power, it's ridiculous. Yep. Bam. Absolutely. But all of my units now are gaining very admirable power. It's a good little sort of position of troops I've got here. Once we get through this area, we're going to have a lot of troops. Is fighting Yongle hard? Fighting Yongle is always hard. Absolutely is. How many troops have I still got to upgrade? Not many. Not many. So we can now get rid of professional army and retinues. These can go. So I will put in feudal contract because it's a Renaissance era unit. And we'll put in Twilight Valor, +5 combat strength for melee attack units. Let's do that. I'm just running with it. I know I very rarely get to use this card. We're just going to go for it for a little while. Holy Sight. Fixed. Good. Good. Got a lot of stuff finishing now. Diplomatic service. We'll pick up that quickly. Still fixing stuff. Still polders I can build. I'm fairly confident we're going to go heroic next era. Yeah, Brazil I'm actually going to ally. Let's get a research alliance going, unless there's another alliance they really want. Nope. Oh, actually, who is Brazil at war with? Could you be at war with someone I'm at war? No. Let's go research. Why is the Netherlands music so good in this game? I've got a whole playlist going. I don't actually know whose this one is. Who's this one? Germany. This is Germany. Okay, now you know. Right. What's the quickest way of getting coal in here? Actually, I'm just going to bring this builder back. Let's do that. Let's do that. Convert during war and steal Mogadishu with hero during war. There's a lot of stuff we can do. Yeah. But we don't need to rush any of this stuff at the moment. I'm just playing nice and chill. Oh, look at that. Right, they're throwing a lot of stuff at my melee unit. But we survived it. We survived it. That's a 74 strength in their garrison now, though. That's wildly inappropriate. Ah. I don't like that. I don't like that. I like 200 Diplo favor, though. That is something real good. 92 gold per ton from Canada. Yes, please. Oh, thank you. That's good. That's good to see. Right. I can just rush this pike through. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go 1 hit, 2 hit. We're gonna sacrifice a unit here. I'm going to move this guy back there. We're gonna sack a unit. We're gonna sack this pikeman, but that takes out the encampment. The encampment is now gone. That helps. Then I'm gonna just move some units back, and now I've got all the gold. The generals are all gone. The generals are all gone. That's fine. We're going to start to get myself more troops. This is good. So we've sacked that unit. It's okay. It happens. Can I buy any niter? Oh, Coupe Song's amazing. I genuinely like Coupe Song. Coupe is really cool. Always good to see a good game of Coupe. Actually, I tell you what. Boudica, you moved there quickly. How much is a chop? 43 production. I think I can get another trebuchet out of this, or something cheap like that. Just gonna get a 3 man-at-arms, but I can upgrade it in a second. Bam, like that. There you go, like that. Huzzah! Done. More units here as well. I can just keep these units from invading me. Start building more trebuchets. This is all good. Put my units in escort formations. The reason I don't use escort formations very often is that often, say for instance, a battering ram is on this tile with a trebuchet. Firing the trebuchet will use all of the movement of the battering ram. But if it's not in an escort formation, it keeps all of its movement. So you can fire him and move it off somewhere else, you know? Which is a really cool thing. So, just one of those little optimizations I make every now and then. Works for me. It works for me. Right. Trebuchet built. Many troops as we can get. The World Congress is allowing it right now. Might as well invest. Invest, invest, invest. Invest in the best. Using the targeted shot with the scout is super powerful. I don't really ever use it, to be honest. I can see it being powerful in very specific circumstances, but I don't really use it, to be honest with you. Right, I've got a lot of gold. Once this workshop is finished, I'm just going to save my gold and factory and coal power plant in this area. Going to massively help. Scouts kill battering rams. I think it's probably better in multiplayer, only because you very rarely see the AI actually use that sort of stuff. That unit's dead. That was always going to happen. We did that deliberately. We sacked it. It's fine. But, as you can see, there's a lot of stuff that is now coming along. Diplomatic service. This is really useful. I can now trade with Canada and get myself a ton of stuff. So that is really cool. Feudal contract is still very helpful. Wars of religion is still very helpful. Machiavellianism. Tempting. I want to get the spy out. I want the extra combat power. So we'll get that rocking in a second. As you can see, my capital is now rocking really nicely. So could you actually go spy afterwards? Let's do that. No, actually, you're not the right city to do it because you've got an industrial zone coming along. Rotterdam. You do it. Next turn, we can get the factories sorted. Let's +4 that. Ooh. Campus it for now. +6. I knew there was a nice +6 campus somewhere. Thanks for stream. As fun as always, seeing I'm standing up at 5 tomorrow. Oh yeah, go sleep. Go sleep. Thank you so much for watching. Appreciate it. Appreciate having you here. Always a pleasure. Right. You, my friend, are not invited to this party. Thank you. You can push back there. You can get a sneaky kill. And now it's a case of just putting very powerful units at the front line that can withstand a lot of damage. That means that I then have units slightly further behind. We can fire over the top. We can slowly push through. We'll get that. We'll push through eventually. Especially because I've got the +5 combat bonus. As long as I'm stood in my own territory. That's a really nice one. I've got Garrison Commander here. So it's all good. A caravel would be invaluable. It might be, but I haven't unlocked it yet, is the problem. I've been focusing more on military tech. Once I get printing, I'm probably going to maybe get metal casting quickly, and then we're going to go for siege tactics into military science to go for line infantry. because he's just so much more powerful. But there's always stuff. There's always stuff you can do. That's the thing to remember in this game. It's never not something that you could use. This city's annoying me now. I might have to just throw a governor over into Krabsberg soon. Although it's about to get a population, maybe that'll help. Oh, abracadabra! Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind. Thank you for the donation. Always great content. Thanks, lad. Oh, you're very welcome. Very, very welcome. It is my pleasure, truly. I do enjoy doing this. But it is very kind of you. Thank you. Did you see that? We just tanked like 4 or 5 hits in the same go there. And he still stood tall. He wasn't even fortified. That's the crazy thing. I'm just going to move some units around a little bit. Just swap you to there, because now I can go. If I'm careful... Which tiles are in the city? Yeah. One, and then we'll go 2, and then get the kill there. 3, yep, and then get the kill there, steal the builder. Then I can pull you back, I think, to this tile. And then I can start shuffling units forward a little bit. I'll get a good hit in the sea on that one. Pull back. Yeah, I've actually got too many units in like a very small area here. I should probably sort that out at some point. Oh, you're going to attack me from the behind, are you? Okay. Luckily, I've got a lot of crossbows back there. We're holding our own. We're holding our own, which is cool. Ah, here we go. +5 industrial zone. And then we'll pop down an aqueduct in a second. And now fidget spinner 1 is done. We can build a factory which has a range of this, including Rotterdam. Amazing. And now I can also get the coal power plant. Refining is done. Oh, this is our hub. This is now a thing. This is now a real thing. This is... Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Ha-ha. Brilliant. Okay. Power hub activated. Do I just build units now? I think I will. I mean, I'm just going to flood the front line with units. The more we build now, the better. 2 privateers and electricity boost. Yeah, privateer would send me to the moon. Is there much to actually pillage? Oh, yeah, there is. Yes, you are right. Privateer absolutely would. There is a caravel rocking around and it will see me, I think. But that is a really good spot. Thank you. I'll keep an eye out for that. Privateer. The other thing I need actually quickly is... Oh no, I can get into the sea. It's just Mogadishu's blocking me. Recruit the hero twins. It's already done. I think all heroes have been claimed. Alas. We are hero-less. Twins are always fun though. I do like the twins. Yep, keep sending me stuff, that's fine. Attack, attack. Yep, it's fine. You're not gonna get through. You're not getting through. And if I can force the level up with these units, then that's the quickest way of healing them. Oh yeah, and printing as well. Suddenly, the attack power is insane. 86 strength. Bam. And I can get that heal up, which is really good. Very soon, we're going to unlock the Corsa. We can do some raiding. Our trebuchets are all kind of... I mean, some of them are a little battered. But we can get them all now in a sort of rough place where they can get ready to fire in a couple of turns. Okay, Zanzibar might attack one of them. off to the side, which isn't, it's not great. But look at this, we're now pushing forward, which is the main thing we always want to do, is push forward. Attack, attack, attack. Yeah, there are loads of units coming around the coast. We do probably need a privateer. Arthur is incredibly powerful. Incredibly powerful. You just need to know how to use him. Oh yeah, look at this. City's loyal now. City's stable. Excellent. More units. More death. Mogadishu has been levied. Don't need too many more. And envoys, we can sort of steal that one back. This is going good. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this. Build an economy whilst we're doing. Slowly moving my troops forward. Do I push this one forward? Not for now. I won't heal in my own territory. Yeah, I might as well push forward actually. Thinking about it. Makes no sense. Not to. Oh, Renaissance walls are being built now. Keep an eye out for that. Renaissance walls are being built now. Problem. Always a slight problem. That's all good. Oh, the knight captured my coal builder. I know, I know. Luckily, I'm getting coal from Fez, so it's not the end of the world, but it is annoying nonetheless. There you go. There's the level up I needed. Yongle has cavalry now. But we're just unlocking pike and shot, so we should be able to counter the cavalry pretty easily. Hopefully. F in chat. F in chat. Ah. Oh. You know, as soon as I started making the dam in the small city, I was like, I can see a problem here. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. It's fine. As long as it's... Oh, it's all broken. Oh, that's... It's broken. It's broken down. It's broken down to the base district. That means none of my cities have a factory bonus anymore. Ah. Okay. 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 It's fine. It's fine. We'll fix it. We'll fix it because we have to, but... Oh, it's so close to getting the dam together as well. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so painful. I know. I know. Well, maybe the aid requests will come in because they always do, right? The AI always gives players aid requests. Always does. Without fail. Maybe. Maybe this is the day. Maybe this is the day we finally get lucky. Move you forward. Give you tortoise. Yes. Still got the raid card in my government. No, I don't have the raid card in my government. Let's get rid of feudal contract quickly. And pop that in. And now we can go all them and pick up mercantilism. And now all I need is a privateer. And pillage our way back into this. 560 gold. Done. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. By the way, I don't know if you know this, but you can fortify and pillage in the same turn and remain fortified. Already done. I know. I got the tricks. I got the moves. You don't need to worry about me. Us has got it covered. Sometimes. Wabam. And... Wabam. That takes out the cavalry with just crossbows, which is highly useful. And now the trebuchet can come in and start tickling the walls a little bit. Once we get a load of nighttime, I can bombard upgrade now. But not until we get that. So now we can get privateer. Haha. Which we will go and pillage some tiles. Get that kill that musket quickly, which is lovely. Then get that kill there. Move you in. Get a nice big... Oh, 70 hit. That's strong. That's strong. I need 30... If I want to trigger the favor, I need 30 favor, but somebody else can trigger it. So we just need to keep an eye out. Normally you can tell, because when you go into this World Congress screen, you can see that it's like something you can trigger. So just know. That is there. Where'd my builder go, by the way? Just wandering off that way, fine. Never to be seen again. Never to be seen again. Colonialism into natural history. Let's do that for eternal happiness everywhere. And I could almost steal Mogadishu. It's almost tempting. Once I get more envoys, then I'll be able to. But, yeah. Proving tricky. First boat is a privateer. I know. Yeah. Yep. If 3 aid requests are active at the same time, ADI should do a load of projects. You see, they're starting to do projects. So if I can get involved in this, yes, it would be really cool. But it's just whether or not the AI will let me have fun. Normally the answer to that question is no. It will not. Okay. Do I know any languages other than English? No. Unfortunately, I do not. I am like a typical Brit. I know English, and that's about it. Okay. Oh, crossbow was killed by a knight and a cavalry. Oh my lord, look at all these units. Yeah, Yonglei is now massively getting involved, and that's a field cannon now. Oh, pain. We're going to have to recycle and replace a lot of these units. There's going to be a lot of death. A lot of death here in the next few turns. Alas. But that's fine. That is fine. It's okay. They can't keep up with this as long as I can. And a lot of this is actually levied. Yeah, sod it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. That's one of the units gone. Actually, it's 2 of the units gone. Ha 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 ha. Right. I don't mind not building walls in this city because it kind of gets the AI to sort of move a little bit funnily sometimes. Difficult to explain. Right, trebuchets. I do kind of want to keep these alive. These have shells, which is powerful. It's just how to keep them alive. Pull them back a little bit. They're going to have to just deal some damage to this cavalry. We've got a little bit now of pillaging to do. So we're going to fortify both of these. And we're going to go bam and bam, like that. And then the privateer. By the way, the privateer can't go into ocean tiles because I haven't figured that out yet. It is a coastal bound privateer. Oh dear. And here's my first polder. Polder! Yay! Polders everywhere. That's the heroic age guaranteed, by the way. Heroic age guaranteed. Spy. My first spy is literally just going to give me Diplo visibility. So we're going to go to this city and give me +3 combat strength. I know Polder. Polder has arrived. It's all here. It's good. I'm going to build a factory in this city and hope that we can repair everything. I can't believe it. This is still a joke. What a joke, eh? Terrible. It's awful. It's pain. Perkinstein might actually be able to build its industrial zone up faster than Fidget Spinner can. That, by the way, is the massive downside to the Fidget Spinner. If ever you've wondered, that's the downside. That happening. Everything floods. Everything floods forever. Okay. So once this industrial zone finishes, fidget spinner should get more production and it should be able to fix itself quicker. That's the hope. And now that I'm reading, by the way, I'm not so worried about my science per turn. Oh, it's another level crossbow. Field cannons everywhere. Oh, I hate field cannons. Field cannons are the absolute worst. Okay. Go capture a builder with your boaty boy. This guy is busy doing important things. Oh, if I get a knight. Actually, I do need a knight. I need to get kill the knight. Where are you? That would be really, really handy. Let's get a kill the knight for military science. Yeah, I'm too busy. I'm too busy doing a lot of raiding like this. That's a turn's worth of science. So basically, we've doubled our science per turn now. France is 11 techs ahead, and then 10 techs, 8 techs. That is only 3 techs. We are only 3 techs behind 5th place. So tech-wise, we are holding firm-ish. Firm-ish. That'll do. Sometimes firm-ish is all you can really get away with. Let's go to that. And I need to do just a touch more damage to that field cannon. You need to run back home. You need to run back home. You can pillage for this. Military science will unlock next turn. That'll give me line infantry. And that's the cavalry. Unfortunately, I'll lose access to these units, but line infantry are still more powerful, and cavalry are better at pillaging. And pillaging is where you need to be in this game. You're not going to win if you don't pillage. In it to win it. That's what we want to be. It's all good. I'm fine. You've made me want to play a new game. Who should I play? Tokugawa. Go play a Tokugawa game. Tokugawa games are the most fun for absolutely anybody. Is this still America attacking me? Are we still at war? You want 53 gold, but... $53 gold per turn. Why? Why would you want 53 gold per turn? You absolute criminal. Ah, and he stood on my industrial zone as well. He's an absolute troll. Look at that. Look at that. He knows what he's doing. Now the surrender, it's not surrendering. It's like getting his units out so they don't pillage me whilst I do other stuff. That's all it is. Tactical withdrawal. Yeah, sod it. Getting the bombard now. Bang. A little more bang for my buck. A little stronger on the defense. It's all good. Sod it. Bam. That unit might get killed now, but at least the field cannon's on like 0 health. Emphasis on B. Oh, hello, Miranda. How you doing? Good to see you there. Spend your gold willy-nilly. I know, I know. Oh, look, it survived. It tanked the hit. We did it, everyone. There you go. Who declared Fez? France has declared war on Fez again. What is your problem with Fez? Oh, they've got Guard Imperial. No. No! You absolute... Like, what are you doing? No! Has it pillaged it again? It hasn't. No, it hasn't pillaged it. Okay, fine. Fine. But, like, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. Where's my aid request? Where is my aid request? Honestly. What is this game's problem? I'm selling a bit of coal, by the way, because as long as I've got some in the bank, it's fine. I know. I'm trying to build the dam. The dam can't be built because the dam takes 29 turns. Okay? We're getting there. Slowly. I can't build the dam until the power plant is finished. Then I can build the dam really quickly. I know. You absolute... I know. But it just is what it is. Can't believe this. The rudeness. The absolute rudeness. Actually, tell you what range does this hit? Oh, it hits the damn city. Right, here we go. Factory. Done. Haha. Right, a damn... Troops, please. Troops, please. And now I need a kill with the knight. Can I get the kill with the knight? Oh, this line infantry is not good. That's not good at all. That's boosted by World Congress. Okay. Okay. Give you tortoise. Yeah, this is looking increasingly difficult now. Not until I get flight, which I should be able to do pretty quickly. So 2 harbours. I should almost have 2 harbours. Just never got round to building the second one. This city's got one. You always need railroads. That goes without saying, yeah, you absolutely always need railroads. I totally couldn't agree more. Could not agree more. More railroads equals more win. Let's get the knight kill first. The knight is a little bit sacrificial. The knight gets the kill. There's military science. Now I can get cavalry. Cavalry is really important because cavalry means I can now pillage with units that are incredibly tough. The line infantry upgrade is 245 gold. It is expensive. I think I want to make new line infantry. I know, it's total war. Sunken cost fallacy. The thing is, I am actually building my economy back home. If I was not building my economy back home, I would agree. But right now, the World Congress is giving me access to really cheap units, so I might as well just use them, you know? War weariness is never good. -4, -9. So it's a -13 at the moment. I mean, we could come back with planes. That is the thing. We could come back with planes. I don't know if you'd want peace, though. We're going to have to vote on this. We're going to have to vote on this. Right. Yongle is currently offering me in excess of about 3,000 gold for peace, which would be a huge economic boon. So, peace until planes. And then the answer would be gold, go boom. Or we'll go never leave the crab bucket. I can't decide this. This is too much. Too much for my poor brain. Oh. It is a huge amount of gold. We don't need to make peace with everyone. I could turn around and declare war on someone like France. But now that I've got line infantry, there's an opportunity to make more units, I think. So we could just progress from there, build our economy a little bit. Make sure we get the gold. We're not that far behind on tech. Tokugawa's somewhere being a pain. Oh, this is a difficult one though. I want to see what want to see what you're doing. I want to see what you're gonna do. See what you want to do. Peace was never an option. It is when you're on 2,000-3,000 gold. It is an option. Just so you know. Still producing units as well. You don't know what either of these options mean. I'm so sorry. So basically, we don't know if we want peace with Yongle. This is the state of the deal. Hang on, we'll play with it. We'll play with it a little bit. If I ask for all of his gold up front, I'm pretty sure he won't give me any cities. I'm pretty sure he won't give me any cities. But we'll check. No. Won't give me cities, but I could get wheels, all of his gold, some diplo favor, and then this much gold. 90 gold per ton. So either we're going to make peace now and build up until we can drop huge bombs on him, or we just keep at war and pillage. Better not attack France with Garde Imperiale. Yeah. I am thinking that, but I want to go to war with someone. Maybe Rome? Maybe Rome. Don't know. We'll see. Offer him a city. No, I'm keeping these cities. Absolutely. Yeah, Himiko the hell out of Zanzibar and then come back. Taking Xi'an. The problem is this city is really tough to kill. Now that they have line infantry, I don't know if I've got the strength right now. And field cannons. Field cannons are a nightmare. I have the opportunity right now to run a couple of spy projects and level up to Master Spy whilst we're waiting. So that is something I could do. I think we're going to take the deal. I think the poll is saying end deal. Well, there's a few things I want to do first, then. If we're going to take the deal, we might as well do the pillaging that we can first. Kind of makes sense, right? I think. So, but scientifically, we're just beelining to flight now. That makes sense because we can get observation balloons and we can go from there. So we'll do the pillaging we can, which is not a huge amount. But I think the gold is worth more than everything else right now for us. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm not ceding any cities. Loyalty-wise, I might struggle with a couple of them, but ultimately I'm going heroic in 9 turns. So that will be really good. This will be a good opportunity to get rid of some war weariness as well. Sod it. We're doing it. We are doing it. Bam. Well done, young light. You drew the draw with me. I think we're getting out before sunk cost fallacy. I think we've done well there. So now I'm just going to burn this really quickly. Oligarchic Legacy out. Twilight Valor out. Raid out. Wars of Religion out. This is economy time. This is now economy time. We are going to put the spy card in so I can level my spy up as quickly as I can. Craftsman will give me an obscene amount of production. Drill manuals will give me an obscene amount of coal and niter, which will help me to upgrade my army. And then after that point, invention helps me to work as many of the great engineers as I can. Da Vinci is unlikely, but I could almost get Da Vinci. I actually don't know if Mausoleum is still around. Mausoleum is still around. So I mean, my only harbour is in a place where Mausoleum can't be built. But war weariness, don't forget, this is 3,000 gold. That is enough to completely build out 2 industrial zones. It's a huge amount of gold. Huge amount of gold. Especially, actually, when I see, not greater cities, not that, I need cities like Short Sea. I could immediately go into this city and just build a university. I've got the gold now. We've got gold to spare. We've got gold to spare. As soon as Hagley Suspicious is there, gold. Done. Absolutely sorted. So, I don't mind this. This is fine. America might make peace with me soon. They may not. Doesn't matter. But as I say, Himiko. Going to go over to Zanzibar. And actually, we're going to go Mogadishu first. And we're going to gain sources and try and steal some tech or something. My spy is unlikely to do anything much there, but might as well try. Might as well try. Look at this. Yeah, no, we're on Transcendent difficulty. So this is Deity plus, 2 levels above difficulty. We're playing nice and easy today. We wanted a nice, easy game. I'm going to keep saying it. I don't think there's any point moving my army away from this. It's going to take ages to get over to Rome, and I want to go through France. So I'm going to use planes. I'm actually just going to keep my army here for a little bit. Why not? Let's just keep my army here. Boudica is almost useless now. That is one problem. Nice and easy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We're being super modest. Super modest today. Oh, actually, I can buy the coal power plant in Rotterdam now. It's good. 266 gold per turn is amazing. I think Vilnius just got killed as well. It did. It just got raised to the floor. France is brutal right now. No longer suzerain of Fez. Canada. It's a good thing we weren't using Fez, eh? France was killing Vilnius. At least nothing broke there. Just a population died. We can replace population, it's fine. Right, the dam is now 15 turns. And we can improve that even more with the coal power plant. Can't believe that. That is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. What is it about live streams and natural disasters? It happens every single time. I don't get it. I don't get it. I really don't. But it happens every single time. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. We can afford both this and this. Cool. Science up to 123 now. And the war weariness is disappearing fast. As you can see, my city's getting happier. So that's really cool. Let's make some builders. Can't believe that. Aid request. No, it's not an option. It's not an option. I haven't had it as an option. I've even got 30 diplo favor. It's not popping up. Often happens with the AI. It just refuses to give you any fun. It just insists. It insists. Oh, hey, this city's actually loyal. It's keeping loyal. That is amazing. Privateer, I'm actually going to send out now and see if I can go and explore the world. Let's meet everyone else. Can't believe that. It's rubbish. I can only raid request if it's a certain level. I think you're right, but I've had 3 floods now. You'd think one of them. You'd think one of them, right? Major flood on the Yellow River. 1,000 year flood. I mean, that's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I think we should have had one. Never mind. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? It's all fine. It's all fine. We are scientifically in the pack. We're only 3 techs behind Young Lei here, so I'm not panicking. I'm not panicking. Must be a 10,000 year flood. Yeah. You're absolutely right. There's an emergency cooldown. It doesn't matter what there is emergency-wise. I just don't get it. It's never me. It's never me. Okay. We are now boosting quite quickly towards flight. This is looking really good. And my privateer can now go out and explore. So that's looking good as well. We will continue to sell stuff. Oh, Fez has lost the coal source for me as well. Isn't that annoying? Isn't that annoying? Intelligence Agency. I think Intelligence Agency is good for spies here. I don't have the faith to pull off Grandmaster's Chapel. Mogadishu, though, that has a line infantry corps, so that's really cool. We'll be able to come back with that. I'm thinking about doing a Tokugawa game, I assume. When I unify my continent, men literally no diplomatic things of any other nation. Yeah, go for it. Sounds great. I like any... games with little self-imposed rules are often fun. So I say, go for it. I say, why not? So, this city now, there's a dam possibility in quite a few spaces. Interesting. I'm going to put the dam there. And then I'm going to put the aqueduct there. And the theatre square there. Yep. Let's do it. It's going to ruin a lot of stuff. I don't need population here. I need dams. Got fossil. I'm still got 20 minutes. Yay! There you go. So, stay for a little longer. Don't have the faith of Grandmaster Chapel. Do you have the faith of University Sancour? Source of being. Hello. You haven't been here. I've had no compulsion to build the University of Sancour this entire game. Where have you been? Oh, where have you been? 2 times Ursa speed. People keep saying 2 times Ursa speed. It just sounds absolutely crazy to me. I don't know if I like the sound of 2 times Ursa speed. I think 2 times Ursa speed's power, it just sounds intimidating. Unusual. How much is 1 diplith? I need... There you go. That'll do. Now I can get myself a factory. Here. Bam. Class struggle boosted. Yay! Done. Can I get Fez back? I haven't spread my own religion around anywhere near enough. I probably should. If I get an aid request, it's absolute jokes. So far on this aid request, the AI's put almost 10,000 gold in. They may not all vote for me, that's the thing. Tokugawa doesn't like me and I'm at war with America, so not everyone would get there, but yeah, the aid request would be savagely good. It would be really, really handy if we got that. America still wants crazy gold. I mean, I'm nowhere near them, that's the thing. We'll do another round of diplomacy. Let's see if I can get random people to declare war on America just because they deserve. Nope, 47 gold. That's weird. That's also 47 gold. Canada's at war with America, everyone. Oh, yeah. It's like South Park all over again. Yonglei is at war. Good. Okay, so actually, America's now at war with a lot of people. Lincoln's at war with the world. Take that. And now, Rada goddamn is on 60-something production. This is suddenly looking like the mighty city. The mighty city indeed. Don't mind the look of this. This is cool. Do I just run industrial zone logistics or science projects or something? Merchants? Chile? Modern Era is up next. We can go for Mary Catherine Goddard. We can go for Mary Catherine Goddard. Right, that if you don't know who Mary Catherine Goddard is, she's one of the best merchants in the game. She provides +1 level of diplomatic visibility with all other civilizations. Gives you +3 combat bonus permanently. Very handy. We absolutely would like to go for her. That is a really good plan. Right, coal power plant is almost fixed. It's almost fixed. We're working on full economy now. Until we get planes, I'm not so worried about everything else. Fidget spinner is capable of getting its own production going. Let's do that. It's fine. Don't mind waiting. And I think I saw that a temple is available in a couple of places. Like so. Good. No faith city-states this game. But that's okay. Now I'm just going to burn some faith with Himiko, making sure that Mogadishu doesn't flip. And then getting enough to call Arthur back with 72 strength before the end of the era. Coal! Huzzah! Am I too late for Zonderskin fan service? Oh, did I miss Zonderskin? Hang on. Did I miss Zonderskin? If I did, I'm so sorry. Zonderskin is amazing. You should go watch his stuff. Really good. Could not recommend more. Very, very good channel. Get Fez the coal. I've actually got myself a source of coal, and there's more coal I'm going for. So right now, we're just gonna hold it out. Oh, do I take the safe option of steel tech boost? Sorry, of format and rest, or do I go for the actually useful one? I'm gonna go for the useful one here, but it's only because I'm impatient. Commercial Hub and Harbour is the original spinner. It is quite a good spinner. Don't get me wrong, it is pretty good. But Right now, science is king. I don't have enough. Don't have anywhere near enough. By turn 100, I would like about 250 science. So we've got 15 turns to basically double my science. That's my plan. That's my plan. We'll see if it works. Otherwise, we are industrializing at the moment. That is kind of the main aim of this set of 10 turns. Pure industrialization. Selling our resources. Getting rich. Spending it on stuff. Stuff and things. Like that. That'll do. Now I have pyramids. Yeah, it wasn't mine originally. But I have it now. You saw me think about that. I'm like, I can levy this. I think I will levy it in a bit. I want the extra faith here because she'll pay for herself to then come back next era. And it just makes sure that Mogadishu doesn't go anywhere. Don't want Mogadishu to go anywhere. Bam! Big industrial zone there. Amazing. Industrial zone will actually settle all of these cities with some big population too. Okay. We're doing good. Our cities are slowly getting there. It's taken a little bit of time for everything to sort of kick into gear. But it's getting there. We have 10 cities. We have 77 population. Let's compare that to the AI. So 10 and 77. We've got Yongle with 4 and 31. Canada with 7 and 89. France with 8 and 62. Lincoln with 6 and 56. Rome with 8 and 60. 7 and 53 with Tokugawa. 5 and 52. So we're actually, like, even score should be getting up there. Like, we're starting to climb up the score now. Science-wise, we are in the middle of the pack, which is good. Culture is fine. Domination, I've got a capital, which is good. I think this is just a really good place to be. But we're in a really happy place here. I'm really pleased about how this game has gone so far. Given the fact that we went for a bit of an aggressive opening, we've done well. We've done well. Why is Pericles on the city of Nantes? A bit of a bug. I assume France has found Greece. And one of the envoy bugs is kicked in there. Who knows what's going on, really. Banking. Now we have banking. I can get gilded vaults. So we're going to do that. Gilded vaults are low-key amazing. People don't think they're very good. Oh. Spelling this right? Gilded vault. They give you an extra trade route, even if you've got a harbour, which is perfect. And they generate culture equal to their gold adjacency bonus, which is just a little bit of extra culture everywhere. Plus... there's a lot of good stuff. We'll work on this in a second. For now, you can see campus of +3. Slam that down. Don't forget, turn 100, we want 250 science. I think we can get there. I think we can get there. Gilded Vault in 2 turns. Done. Another spy. I'm going to send them over to the same city where there are sources, and we're going to just try stuff over there. We'll see what works. See what sticks. Working on production. We've got a lot of stuff rocking now, which is good. Hello, Ursa. And Toll, hello to you too. Thank you for watching. Good to see you here. Next turn, we can get Arthur back. Arthur? The one and only Arthur? Yes, we can. 17 gold on Gilded Vaults, by the way. That's what happens when you have three mercantile city-states. And Zanzibar's to come as well. We're going to get Zanzibar as well. A wild Ursa appears. Huzzah to that. Wild Ursa indeed. He says hello to all of you. Krabsberg is still... the loyalty in the city has not helped, but the heroic age next era will certainly help. That's really good. The fact that fidget spinners have fixed themselves now is amazing. This city can actually one-shot a builder, so we'll get 2. That's amazing. Almost 60k subs, I know. What a year so far it's been. It's been amazing. So thank you to everyone that subbed. It massively helps. Oh, by the way, if everyone watching the stream right now, if you don't mind liking the stream, that'll just give it a little boost. YouTube really does spread streams a lot more if people like them. So if you couldn't do that, that would be really cool. Thank you so much. It would be awesome. Makes a big difference if people like the stream. Right. I got a tech. That's the first time I've had an actual scientific tech boost in a long time. Oh my lord. My spy got a level up. Ah. Siphon funds is useful for later. Ace Driver is really, really good. Let's go Ace Driver. I can't believe that. Spy is not useless. It's called Agatha. Agatha the Spy. For the win. You gotta like Agatha the Spy. Oh. That is something. That is absolutely something to write home about. You were here. You were here, chat, when Ursa absolutely used a spy properly. It does happen. It's rare. It's that rare. But it does happen. Honestly. Crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. Anyway, here's Arthur. Arthur! Oh, how many tons of the World Congress have we got? A few tons. What I should really do is make some really cheap, terrible units. And then I can convert them. What's the cheapest thing I could build? Quadrireme. I think it's got to be a land unit, isn't it? Skirmishers? I mean, I can actually build some really good stuff here. I'll keep an eye out. Keep an eye out. There's a lot of cool stuff. Just convert Boudica. Yeah. That's actually not a bad shout. That is not a bad shout. Convert Boudica. Oh my god. I don't want to be reminded of that. That was such a moment in time. It really was. Dear oh dear. Dear oh dear. Alright. So, we've got a lot of stuff kicking along right now. I've got just 1,000 gold burning a hole in my pocket, and I'm trying to decide what to do with it. The shipyard will get me quite a lot of gold. I could just buy a couple of gilded vaults in various cities, you know, including Rotterdam. Actually, that frees it up for other stuff, doesn't it? Yeah, let's do that. But yeah, gilded vaults I really like. Building them. Getting that. Who are you supporting in the Olympics excluding the UK? You know what? I'm genuinely a really good neutral. I love just watching people do stuff really, really well. Has Fez been killed? Fez has been killed. No. Fez is gone. Actually, that's not bad. That means I can grab this coal. Fez is gone. So one of them... Is that America offering peace? Hell yeah. When I watch Rugby Union, which is one of the few sports I actually watch a lot, because in Europe we have this amazing tournament called the Six Nations, which is really, really good. Really good fun. I'd recommend you watching it. But when England play and when other countries play, I have two sort of second teams in rugby. I love watching Japan play. Japan are amazing at rugby. Really, really good at rugby. But they're right on the cusp of being decent, and I feel like they just need that push. There was an amazing game a few years ago where they beat South Africa in a World Cup, and it was just the most crazy mental game, and it was really, really, really good. So I've always liked them since then. And I really like Italy when they play rugby as well, because I've been really rooting for them for ages. In the Six Nations, they've always been a bit of the loser team, the wooden spoon team, for years and years and years, and they threatened for years to become like on the cusp of being good. So let's say, for the purposes of this, we'll say if Japan or Italy do well in the Olympics, I'll be happy. That'll be good for old Ursa. I'll take that. That would be cool. Okay, America has peaced out. Apparently it does peace out. People are like, America never peaces out. They do. They do when Ursa's involved. They're like, I can't handle that heat. We don't want to handle that heat. And I'm like, I get that. I'm just going to get rid of invention briefly. Because I'm going to pop in Diplomatic League temporarily, because I've actually worked up 6 envoys here. I can go 1. Look at all the city-states that have been killed. This is absolutely ridiculous. But we can get Zanzibar on side, which makes me hopefully much happier. That would be cool. So now we're going to be super happy, and then Mogadishu is fairly safe, so I'm going to use my other charges on Zanzibar now. But this is cool, isn't it? And then I'll use Himiko next time round to levy the armies. That'll be cool. Oh, I can do another one of my special unique districts. That's cool. Kilwa? Kilwa is available? Well, okay. Sure. Sure. Okay then. Well, that's fine. So we'll mausoleum there. Yeah, don't forget all of these good tiles once democracy kicks in. Fine. Don't complain. Don't complain, chat. Just take it. Take the wins. Wherever you can. Just accept them for what they are. Kilwa, that's 15% gold. I mean, oh, big stuff, big stuff. Big plays. Big moves. What else are we going to go for now? For nationalism, because we want to go nationalism, because we're going to get a third national spirit. So we have creative at the moment, 20% production towards wonders and tourism, and extra for combat strength. So we think, if we get nationalism, we get a third. It's totally random. Don't know what it's going to be. Could be really naff, could be really good. But you don't know until you try. Okay. 84% chance in scientific theory. 84% chance. I'm going to neutralize governor. Let's do it. Sod it. Done. Hello? Hello? Is that Bermuda I see? Oh. Well then. Well then. It's a fun find, isn't it? Actually, before I build the factory, let's get commercial hub finished first. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, that's a good find, isn't it? Next era for points. Could do it for next era. I mean, it's only 1 point, isn't it? I think. There's a lot of points to come as soon as you get planes and as soon as you go to war with people. Like, we've got armies, we've got corps, we've got tons of stuff. So I'm not too worried. Is Mausoleum the best wonder of any Civ game? Oh, now here's the thing. Anyone who played Civ 5, what about Eiffel Tower on Civ 5? I thought Eiffel Tower was pretty good. Just all that extra happiness in your big city. Always worked pretty well. That's a long, long way back though, isn't it? Actually, hang on. More commercial hubs. Did anyone screen capture his reaction? Don't worry. It's all on the VOD. There we go. The dam is finished. The dam is finished. It's done. Oh. It's done. Wow. I think on that, ladies and gentlemen, I've been streaming for just over 5 hours. I'm going to go and have some dinner. It's 9:15 in the evening. I'm going to go have some dinner. It's been wonderful having you here. Thank you so much for watching. And don't forget, the VOD of this will go up shortly. So if you missed anything, you can go watch it. And if you want to watch me finish this game, we'll be doing that tomorrow at 4 o'clock UK time. Come along to Discord. The link in that tells you what the time is in your own jurisdiction, which is quite cool. Oh, the dam is finished. I know. We didn't think it would ever finish, did we? Huzzah! Can we get one big, like, huzzah at the end? Is that alright? Can everyone just put huzzah? I like seeing this in the stats. I'm going to put it myself. It's been a pleasure. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you, everyone, for rocking out with me. It's been really cool. I've enjoyed it. And please come along and join me tomorrow if you would be so interested. It would be a pleasure. Oh my lord, so many huzzahs, so many names I recognize as well. This is the best bit, just like looking down and seeing you all. It's so cool. Oh, thank you so much, everyone. It has been a pleasure. My name is Ryan. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.